Oh, okay. Uh, okay. I am back once again. So, hello to all my brothers and sisters. It's Kushowa. It's time to finish MediEvil, so I may move on to the next Sonic game. Which I know a lot of you are like, "Oh, I want to see you play Tails Adventure," but I was having too much fun with MediEvil the other day. Like, I was having a lot of fun playing that game. Don't get me wrong, I love the Sonic games. The classic ones are always going to be fun. Hard, though, but really fun. And this game is definitely one of my favorites, and I definitely want to play the sequel for you guys. And I guess also the PSP remake, too. I mean, the same could be said, I guess, to an extent for, like, Ape Escape 3 that I have to finish, along with Ape Escape on the Loose, that I need to play that. So, wait, did I ever play? Hey, wait, I think I've only played the first and the second and the third game on here for you guys. Also, what's good, by the way, Willie Jr. And also, hello to everybody in the chat. I know all of you are going to eventually come in. So, hello to Undead Nerd, United Engines of America, Sandwich, and Yannick, everybody. Probably Evil Sonic fan, Clover, Wukong, all you guys. But yeah, I definitely want to try to play like the PSP games. To be for real with you guys, I rarely play any games on here. I need to look at like my channel for a sec to see, because I don't think I've played so many PSP games. I mean, I play like PS1, maybe like 2 on occasions with a couple of games, but I need to play a lot more though. I mean, a lot more. Let me see. I'm looking through all of my stuff. I mean, I've played like, I guess, if it kind of counts, I don't know, maybe Code Veronica, because that was on PS2. I mean, it came out on Dreamcast first, but still. And Biohazard Gun Survivor 2. What else? I think Outbreak counts. Fallout 2, Resident Evil 4. See, I know there's way more than that. Way more that I've played. I need to look through, because oh my god, it's so much like Nintendo Directs and State of Plays. Honestly, yeah, I don't think I've played much from like PS2. It's been like mostly indie related stuff, and on occasions just like PS1 games, which I'm definitely gonna be playing more in the channel. Trust me, I will. Like, I have fun playing these old games. They're enjoyable. But, I should be playing some of the new indie stuff that I've purchased and play for you guys. I'm sure a lot of you would be interested, wanting to learn more about them. But I need to look through. Yeah, I'm looking through, like, my uploaded videos, too, because I'm like... Yeah, it's been, like, on occasions, I'll play, like, an indie game, Well, Anton Blast I need to get back to. That game I have not touched in, like, a year, and I should finish that game. It's good. Like, it is really, really good. There's very few of these games I did finish, and some that I have not. And I do need to continue with. Oh, no, wait. Simpsons Hit and Run. Yeah. That one I have played. I'm trying not to count specific ones. I guess Katamari. Yeah, too. That one. I mean, Reroll is just the remaster of the first game. So technically, that's a PS2 game. Or remastered. And Marvel Ultimate Alliance, because that came out on PS2. What else? Yeah, I think, those are the few games I've played that are PS2 related. But none that were anywhere near to being like PSP games. Which I think, maybe playing Ape Escape on the Loose, which is like the PSP of the first game, I should play. Because that one's actually not that bad. I know a lot of people prefer the original game, and I don't blame you, because it's good. really fun. But you know, on the loose, it's not bad. Like it's pretty good. Not a bad game. But again, there's a lot of PSP games I'm gonna definitely play for you guys on this channel. It's gonna be, oh god, man, this is gonna be good. I'm looking forward to playing them. But let's continue playing MediEvil. And also, hey, and speaking of, what's good, United of America. Like, I know you guys eventually like come in. Again, you know, I'm not trying to say that you know, having a lot of people watching matters, because look, this is the one issue and problem, and I'll say this quick, just to be quick, guys. This is the one issue people need to understand. You need to stop thinking about like, oh, if there's not a specific amount of people watching me play a game, or you know, talk, or you know, do a video or whatever on here, that means that I can't put in the effort into, you know, making myself happy or making content that I like. You have to stop thinking like that. Have the mentality of like, you know what, I'm doing this for me. So imagine you, instead of like say for example right now there's like probably 4, it might dip into like 2, 1, sometimes 10, depending on the game I'm playing. Just imagine that you already have like, I don't know, like 2,000 like people watching you already. Like, you just have to imagine it, and you will put in all the effort into making your streams great. And yes, I know, you know, people be like, oh, but what about the layout for the streams or your videos? You gotta put a lot into it. And, you know, it's good. I mean, you know, for a video, it's fine. If you want to go all out with your videos, like, go fucking crazy, put on all those edits and try to be funny or whatever, you can. Because, you know, people like that. And, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I like stuff like that in my videos too. So that's why I do it. But, you know, with a stream, it's like you don't have to go all fancy and everything. There's a lot of streamers that, you know, some that do put in the effort into making a cool layout, to be like, this is my layout for me, this is an exclusive thing, you only see me have this. Or, you know, be like I show speed and not, you know, like care, not saying that he doesn't care, but, you know, he does, like, he has like the basic, you know, like stream layout of like, you know, just his camera and the gameplay, and that's it. You know, just him showing himself and him playing the game. Simple as that. That's what people care about. Or, you know, you could also go the Joel, Vinny, you know, Vine sauce route of just, you know, kind of, I don't know, have like a little picture of yourself in the corner, or, you know, just, you know, have the gameplay only, you know, and just talk, say whatever you want to say, even if it's like funny, cringy, whatever it is, just have fun with it. That's all you got to do. I mean, look at Oni Plays. I mean, those guys, they just play the games they play, and they don't really care. They don't care if they're not showing their faces. And it works for them, and it works for a lot of people. So again, like I said, have fun with it. Just imagine already you have people watching you, like thousands, or I don't know, if you want to go so far, like say like 1 million or something. You know? It's all about just visualizing in your mind that you already have a lot of people watching you. Just don't think about, like, you know, if you have very little, that means that you're not going to put the effort into doing so. Just do it because you want to have fun. That's it. But, you know, if it kind of helps you imagining like you already have people watching you, a lot of people, then, you know, that helps too. I don't really care the number, you know. It could be like 3, 10, 20, 1, just one person, not even anybody, just 0, and I really don't care. I just want to play the game I want to play. And, you know, on occasions I'll play what you guys want to play, because honestly, there's some good recommendations from you guys that I think is really good, so I don't really mind it, to be honest. I think it's really fun. So either way, let us continue, because I definitely want to play it. I'm looking forward to it. And also, I've just been busy lately. No, it's all good, man. Look, I don't hold it against some of you guys if you're not here all the time. I'm grateful for the people that do show up. Okay? I'm not the type of person that's like, oh, you're not a true fucking fan, you're not there for me, you know, I hate you, I don't want you coming back, no, I'm gonna delete that. No, I'm not gonna be like that. If you're here just one time, or even if you're here every day, thank you. You're putting your time out of your day to watch my streams, and I appreciate it. But, you know, for the people that can't, you know, every now and then when you do show up, I still appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you guys for that. And I always will. And again, I apologize if I haven't gotten to everybody's requests just yet. I know a lot of you have been wanting me to play all these specific games, especially Metal Gear Solid. I know that's definitely on the list of like, yeah, I'm gonna do a whole entire like, you know, game streaming marathon for that when that does happen for like, I'd say probably around June. Make it like Metal Gear Solid Summer or something, because Volume 2 for the, I think, what was it, the Master Collection, right? Yeah, I know that's supposed to come out in like August, so I definitely want to play through all the games, at least, you know, to the ones that I could play, because I know 4 might be a little bit hard to like get to work. I'll try to with that one, but you know, I don't know, that PS3 emulator is still a work in progress, so I also have to sell my DSLA for cash though. Sadly, Hyperkin, is that what it says? Hyperkin Retron 5 and the Switch 2? Hyperkin 5. Wait, no, I don't even know what that is. Wait, is it a camera? What is that? Let's see. That is... Oh, it's one of those consoles where you could like, I know it's not like a bootleg, or I don't know, maybe like it's like a console that could play many different games, you know, like I don't know, like Super Nintendo and Nintendo and like Nintendo 64 and so. Yeah, those are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I've seen a couple of those and they look really, really good. So yeah, I would definitely get one of those. I think I remembered seeing one that was like that, where you could play like Sega Saturn games on it, PS1, MSX, you know, like the really obscure stuff, even the stuff you would see on like the Neo Geo. I mean, it's really great. But either way, definitely talking about the old games. Like you're gonna be seeing me play a lot of old games on this channel, that's for sure. But don't get me wrong, I will be playing the new stuff, like any indie related games, on occasions AAA if it interests me, because you know 9 is probably the one AAA title in such a long ass time that I've been really excited for. And you know, there might be some games in the near future from AAA that I might play, like Mega Man, like the new what was it, Dual Overwrite, right? That one I'm looking forward to playing for the longest time. Also, I gotta replay this level again because I didn't kill all the enemies in this level, and now I have to play through it again. But you know, we're getting close though. We're getting close towards the end. I got like, how many? Like 13 chalices? Or I think 12 or 13. I forgot, I wasn't paying attention to the number. I just know we're getting close towards the end of the game, and it's been a fun game. Despite how fucking hard this shit. Oh wait. Actually no, hold up. We're gonna restart it again. Only because I wanna refill my like files. Because I don't want to go in, because knowing how this game is, if there's one thing I'll tell you, is that you have to come in prepared. It's really hard. I mean, you know, the controls could be good at times, and then it could be really wonky, especially when you run, and you have to be careful how you, like, you know, go in what particular direction. You're going to fall into a particular corner, because if you do, you make a mistake, you could be just like me, screw it up, and fall into a pit, and kill yourself, and that will bite you in the ass tenfold. That's how hard the original game is. I know in the remake it's a lot easier, but you know, I know there's some like level of difficulty for that game. But still, in the original, it don't play. Like, it's like comparing the original Crash Bandicoot to the remake of Crash Bandicoot, the first one, not the second or third game, which all 3 have been remade. But the first one, the original, is hard. Really hard. Remembered playing that so much as a kid, and it was not easy. It was like, it was taxing to like my soul, like having to die so many times and get so many lives. Because it was not easy. But it was fun though, as a platformer. Like, yo, that was at the time when Naughty Dog actually wanted to make fun games. And I know a lot of people like, oh, what about, you know, The Last of Us? Uncharted. You know, Uncharted's not bad. The Last of Us 1, you know, it's like, it wasn't a bad game. I don't know. I'm just... Look, I'm gonna be real with you guys. It's not that I don't like third-person, like, games at all. Or these movie games. Like, they're okay for what they are, but they don't truly feel like authentic games. know what I mean? And that's all I want, is games to feel like games, not like movies. Because, yo, if I wanted to go watch a movie, I'd go to the movie theater and just watch a movie. That's it. Like, you know, like the new Michael Jackson, I guess, documentary slash biography. I don't know what it is at all. I'm assuming it's probably either one. Like, but the point that I'm trying to make is that I will watch a movie if I go to the theaters, or I don't know, probably like watching it on a stream, or it's online, you know, not by playing it in a video game. I want to do cool stuff in the game. I want to like press a button and, like, I don't know, if I'm playing a fighting game, do a combo or something, like something really cool, like do something over the top. Or with a game, like a shooting game, you know, I want to shoot stuff and do cool moves, like grab the enemy and do like some brutality move or something. Like anything with these buttons. You're not adding these buttons on this controller for no reason. People want to see what cool stuff they could do with it. It's like, if you're putting all these buttons on a controller only for me to use one button throughout the entire game and that's it, like, that's going to be kind of boring as hell for a lot of people. They kind of lose their interest pretty easily. Because they'll be like, let me just sit down the controller for like a few minutes, because, you know, it's playing a long ass cutscene that's like 30 to 40 minutes. Because, yeah, that's truly what people want in their games. They want to watch a movie. Like, bro, if I'm gonna watch a movie, like play a movie game, I'm just gonna play Metal Gear Solid. That's it. Because at least, you know, you understand why that game is like a movie. Because it's Hideo Kojima. Bro has grown up on like movies his whole life as a kid, and you know that sort of thing has followed him into his like passion in video game. So it's kind of understandable why he does it, but everybody else, it's like you're kind of trying to do what he's trying to do, and it's like, is this truly what you guys like? Is this truly what you want, or is this just you copying him? No. Same with, like, you know, people making these free-to-play games. You know, it's cool Fortnite did it because it's like, oh, you know, they're trying to do their thing, make all these game modes, whatever, add these skins, you know, people like them, you know, get to be their favorite characters. It's cool, but do you all truly want to make a free-to-play game? Because you're like, oh, you know, I kind of, you know, I think this is pretty interesting, you know, giving people a free game. It's like, is it what you guys want? I don't know. I don't think it is for a lot of you. So that's when, you know, half the time people get tired of these games, because this is all people do. People want single-player experiences. And don't get me wrong, I've noticed lately there's been a lot of multiplayer-based games, you know, like stuff like Lethal Company and Peak and all of these other, like, multiplayer friend, you know, chip-style games. I don't know what it's called. People call it either friend slop or something, but, you know, they're fun to play with friends, and multiplayer games are always going to be fun because, you know, it gives you a reason to, like, interact with people and socialize with them and play, like, games together, you know, connect with other people. And, you know, people love those experiences. But sometimes, you know, there might be a moment in your head, like just in the back of your conscious mind, that, you know, sometimes you want to play a single player game by yourself, because it's like, I kind of feel a little overwhelmed with, like, playing with a lot of people. You know, I've been playing that a lot, so, you know, maybe sometimes you want to just chill out. You know what I mean? All you want to do is play you. Just be with you for today. Not be with everybody else. Just be with the one person you give a fuck about, and that's you. You know, that's okay. Not anything wrong with you wanting to play a single player game. I mean, unless you play a single player game with friends too. Like, I mean, I've seen people play Tomodachi Life, and I know that's not like multiplayer. That's like single player. And, you know, you could easily share an experience together playing a single player game. Sometimes, you know, it can be the case. But, you know, on most occasions, people want to play single-player games because, you know, they're fun. Because you don't have to worry or wait for somebody to do something. Like in a multiplayer game, you can just, like, control the character and do what you want to do. Which is, you know, great. That means you don't have to wait. I gotta go this beginning. But yeah, the point is that, you know, you want to play a single-player game. And that's okay. Because, I mean, we all get tired of these games being the same, and it really does get boring. So that's why, you know, half the time you be seeing people play old games, not because, you know, it's like nostalgia, but it's because, you know, it's already there. It's done. You don't have to wait for any like DLC to play the game or a patch. You just, you know, pop it into your PS1 or 2, whatever, N64, PSP, whatever you're playing that shit on, and play it. Simple as that. That's what people love about stuff like this. But, you know, it's always people assuming it's nostalgia. Trust me, never is. It's kind of like 50-50. It could be, because, you know, it's like, oh, I remember growing up with this game and it was fun and I loved playing it way back. You know, that little, like, factor plays in sometimes. But, half the time, too, people do want to play single-player games just to have fun and not worry about, like, you know, if you play, like, Lethal Company and, you know, you have to rely on your other friends to help you, you know, with a particular part. Wait, also, let me over here. You know, having to wait for them to go get loot for you, because, you know, multiplayer games is like you kind of have to like rely on others to help you, because you could go by yourself, but then that kind of bites you in the ass, especially in a game like that. You know, same with Repo too. These games, if you do not cooperate together at all, you're gonna like fail easily. Same like Helldivers. You know, that game heavily relies on people working together. So that's the one thing people just like about single player games. You don't have to rely on nobody but you. You have to rely on you when you play these games. That's it. You know, again, that's just me though. That's how I feel about specific games. I don't hate like third person games, because there's some that could be good. You know? Some that could be great and they're enjoyable. Also, wait, let me switch to this, because this sword kind of knocks back like these guys. I think that's my one mistake I forgot when I was playing this. So I'm like, you know what? Let me get the axe. The axe will probably like just kill them and do hits. But again, like I said, like, I don't know. This is just how I feel, but I think people are starting to notice too, because I've been watching YouTube videos lately of like out of my feed. Like, you know, I like to watch like documentary videos, like behind the scenes of how old games were made or newer games are made. Now, I've noticed I've been seeing a lot of people make like videos about like how they're getting tired of like these third person or free to play style games. You know, honestly, I can't blame them. Although, if I would recommend, if you don't want to go back to the old stuff, old games, just, you know, just play like indie game. That's it. What do you gotta do? That's all you gotta do. If you don't want to play the old stuff, fine, whatever. Just play the indie games, because there is a lot of good indie devs that make good stuff where they want to make fun experiences for like people that just want to play single player stuff. Like say for example, one game that's like, I mean, even though I know it's been out for a while, but it's still fun. It's somewhat new, is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. That one I would recommend. And with Anton Blast too. That one's really fun. That came out like, what, I think a year ago? Maybe 2 years ago? Like, I don't know if it's like, it came out in 2025 or 2024. I'm trying to remember. Hey, don't shoot acid at me. Don't make me take damage. Yeah, like, there's a lot of fun indie games. New games. If you're not interested in the old stuff, because maybe, I don't know, for some reason you just don't like the graphics. They kind of scare you, which, you know, that should never stop you from enjoying a good game, you know? Graphics are one thing, because, you know, you can't blame these older titles for being the way they are. You know, that's just due to the hardware limitations of the time. But if you come to realize when you actually try the game yourself, you get to see that they're not actually that bad. Like, they're actually really fun. There's a lot of work put into them, even if, you know, the environments aren't as realistic compared to the newer games. But even with the limited like space and like detail in the environments, even though, you know, for some of these games they still hold up pretty well. Especially stuff like Mega Man Legends. Like, that game feels like a game that could have been made in this day and age. It's just, I don't know, it's just the style too that comes into play. But it's just, again, like I said, that's just me. Oh, that's how I feel about those things. You know, everybody else could feel different otherwise, but, you know, again, people get tired of the same game over and over again. You know, these movie games. Nobody wants to keep playing these. Because there's gonna come a point where if this is all people make, you know, Souls games too. I'm not saying stuff from like From Software, you know, those guys, or From Software, whatever they're called. Wait, you know what? Hold up. I need to make sure that I'm saying it right. Sure. If it is From Software. Yeah. From Software. These guys. Notoriously known for making Shadow Tower, because I think they did work on that a long time ago. Wait. Let me make sure, because I think the same people behind that game also worked on that. Let me see. Shadow Tower, PS1. Yeah. You see, my memory does not fade me when it comes to like stuff like this. I'm telling you right now. Like, Shadow Tower, great game, classic, like one of the first games these guys working on. You know what I mean? Like, it's, oh my god. Also, what's good, by the way, Vegeta? Oh yeah, every once in a while I notice that you also appear too. Again, you know, I know every so often you come in when you can, which again I appreciate it. Thank you. But I love living in NYC. Oh yeah, New York could be a great place to live, depending. You know, depending. There's parts where it could be really bad, and I would not highly recommend to anybody. You know. Also, Twin Sanity is my favorite Crash game. Yo, I should definitely play through all the Crash games when I get the chance. I should. Like they're really good, really fun games. Let me push this to the side so I could see what you guys are saying while also playing the game at the same time. Let me make sure it's not like too small that it shrink. Yeah, you see, I knew it was gonna do that shit. I knew it was gonna do that. Hold up, let me fix it. Let me fix this. It should not be doing that. All right, we gotta fix this. Don't worry about it. Let me see if it's fitting the screen. Yeah, okay. Is it? I honestly can't even tell because of how dark it is in the sky. I think I'm gonna have to move Daniel for a sec to see. Okay, let me go into a lit environment. There we go. See, much better. That's how I could see it, because if I look in that dark sky, I'm not gonna see nothing. It's gonna be like really distracting. I'm like, okay, just keep it like that. Perfect. There we go. Much better. I could see. Nah, we're good, everybody. But anyways, like I was saying before, let me continue playing this while talking with you guys. But yeah, New York is like not a great place, and also I do need to play through a lot of Crash games, because there's so many I need to go through. Also, oh shoot, gotta be careful. I don't want to. Hey, trying to attack me, bro? Hey, oh wait, I forgot. I need my. This guy's a lot of damage to your shield. Seriously. Wait a minute, I just realized, you know what? I think I could use the sword here, because they're not going to get knocked back. I think it's in the water that I have to worry about. Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. I don't want to knock him out too far. Let me try to take it slow. Because I don't want to, like, knock him into the water, because I think that was my first mistake when it comes to fighting these guys. Yo, come in here and fight me. When I find the merchant, the head guy, I'm definitely going to try to increase my shield. But anyways, let me continue what I was saying. Oosh, I got some Burger King. Ah, cool, nice. Also, I sold that shitty Avengers game and that Alone in the Dark remake. Yeah, it sucks what happened to those guys. They were pretty hyped for the Alone in the Dark series. They wanted to make a sequel, but I guess it didn't do well enough that they didn't continue it, which really sucked. Also, I played Fallout 4 to imagine that I'm using the Minutemen to unite the Commonwealth. Yeah. Thoughts on YouTube Shorts? They're alright. But I feel like, you know, it's every now and then it's good to kind of balance out, like, you know, watching a full video with a short. Because, you know, shorts are okay, but then it's like your kind of attention span is kind of gonna dwindle if you just watch nothing but YouTube Shorts all the time. Know what I mean? Sometimes it's never good to, like, watch those. And I'm not saying they're bad in any way. They're not bad. They're good to watch in, and I know that it's ironic thing because they're YouTube Shorts and like short sessions, so it's good every once in a while not to, like, you know, rely on watching those all the time. But if you want to, you could go right ahead. It's up to you. It's your choice. But you know, I think it's not really like healthy. But you could go right ahead. It's up to you. I'm not gonna like fucking tell you, oh, you're a retard if you watch YouTube Shorts. You have every right to watch whatever you want. Like, come on. But still, though, watching full-length videos is better. Because, you know, sometimes there's, like, videos you could watch and they might be fun to watch fully, then just, like, you know, they're split into parts, and it kind of gets a little annoying in some YouTube Shorts when they do that. You know, it's like, I want to watch the full video, not just, like, parts of it. Oh, shit. Wait, let me lead him out. Get him out. Also, that Clayface trailer looked good. I have to watch that. I haven't seen it yet. I love how the main character sounds like he's captured, gagged. It's funny you say that because I think the creator of the like game voices Dan, and what from I remembered from like a behind the scenes video and a couple of videos I've watched, I think he had a bucket over his head while trying to read lines. Like he would just like try to like, you know, sound like, you know, Kenny from like South Park or something to say the lines, which is really funny. You know, again, I forgot who it is. I don't know if it's Matt and Trey, like whoever does Kenny's voice. They kind of do that whole, they cover their mouth and do their it's kind of like that process. Kind of like that. Where they kind of have something to cover their mouth so that way they could be able to do it. Okay, now this is the part where I'm going to need the axe. I know I'm going to waste a lot of health, but oh my god. Oh god, you know. No, it's okay if I take a little bit. As long as I'm not running, because I'm gonna have to keep doing this over and over again, because if I knock them out, they're not gonna really truly die. That's the thing. So, you know, the amount of damage I'm about to take now is gonna be worth it, just to get the chalice. Also, what's good, by the way, Wukong? It's good. Also, let me see. I think Dino Crisis should get, well, almost a realistic reboot. Knowing how Capcom is, I feel like eventually it's gonna happen. It just takes time, you know? They've been on a, like, after the success of, like, the remake of 4 and 9, I guarantee you they will definitely want to do more remakes of older titles because people want to see more single-player games return back again. I mean, I think that's definitely a fact of like Onimusha and Okami returning because they're starting to realize that people want these single-player experiences back again. And you know what? You can't blame them, and I'm glad they're starting to see otherwise because these games have always been fun, which I should play Onimusha one day. The original 1, 2, 3, like those games, and also Son Goku Bizarro, I think. That game too. And Devil May Cry, and Beautiful Joe, and Okami 1 on the DS. You know, all the other games from them. And Captain Commando and Strider, like a lot. They've made a lot of games. How can you not see this is not a great place? Where do you live here? No, okay, look, let me rephrase what I said. New York is not a bad place. It just depends where you live. If you live in like the ghetto, yeah, it's not gonna be fun. Do that right now. It's not fun to live in the ghetto. Like even if New York is a great place, like yeah, there's tons of places where you can eat food, whatever, but it's some areas around here could be really dangerous, and I would not recommend anybody who's like a tourist to like go like walking around, you know? So is this the Bronx, the ghetto? Yes, the Bronx is definitely the ghetto, and what is with all the vials? Oh, my vials are all gone. There's got to be a way to fight these guys without having to... Wait, can I use my arrows instead? You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. Maybe it'll help me more. Because I don't want to keep risking having to, like, you know, like keep doing that over and over again. Because then I'm gonna lose them all, and then I'm gonna have to start the level again, and that's more annoying. You see, this won't push him back, will it? You know what? Maybe I should. You know what? Hold up. What I'm gonna do? Let me see if I could try to like go do this first, so that way I could try to lure them in, and then I'll try to kill them. It's not worth it if I keep doing it like that. Every time I do it like this. Wait. It's because I don't want to waste that too, though. Is that you don't get another of those unless you keep open the witch, I think. I live in the Bronx. Ah, I feel sorry for you. I don't know how you could be able to go through it. Yo, is he frozen or something? Is he frozen? Like, oh, I was looking at him like he was looking into the sky, like he was having an epiphany, having a second thought, like, is this really worth being a minion for this guy who I'm dying for, who doesn't care for me? I swear. Again, I feel bad that you have to live in the Bronx, because I've heard the stories that, you know, it's not really the safest, you know, part of New York. But, you know, I could be wrong. I mean, I've heard that, you know, it could be different in this day and age, so maybe things have changed, because, you know, maybe that was like way back when I was a kid, so I don't know. Maybe it could be different now. God, I hope I didn't waste my time doing this. I hope those other guys that I knocked out didn't like die or fall into the water, and it's like, oh, now I'm gonna have to start the level again. Oh. This game tends to bite you in the ass if you make a mistake, even if it's like small. Also, let me see, what else? I kind of like the Resident Evil 2 remake. And it's not bad, but I still think I like the original more. There's many reasons why. I can make an entire video why the original RE2 is better than the remake, but, you know, I still like the remake too for what it is. But there's some things where they get right, then they kind of get wrong, that they need to fix. But overall, you know, for what it's trying to do, all right. I mean, honestly, I would say more it's not even a remake. It's like a reimagining than anything else. Like, it's not fully a remake, because a remake is like just, you know, just doing everything from the ground up while retaining some of the qualities of the original game intact, but, you know, adding more to it. You know, that's what a remake is. You know, like the remake of 1 and the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy, and I guess the new Metal Gear Solid Delta game. Those I would consider to be like remakes. Oh, okay, give me extra. Do this now. Oh, I see those guys there too. He's just waiting to load in and just like attack me. Let me see what else. How come the chat box is not showing up on your place? But oh man, I kind of like thought about implementing that into the like stream. I don't know, maybe in the near future I might do it for some, because I know some of you guys would like to, but again, like I said, having everything more like being more like simplistic and not over the top complicated, like just the gameplay and just you talking is enough. That's all it is. You don't really need more than that when it comes to stream. If you're just adding all this stuff on your stream, then that's kind of overcomplicating things, and then that's just taken away from the gameplay. Because when people watch somebody play a game, they want to watch somebody play the game. They don't want to see like, oh, this stream was sponsored by G Fuel, the logo in the corner or some crap, or right there on the top, because then it just becomes distracting, and like, you know, then you're just taken away from the gameplay. You know what I mean? Because I've seen some streamers like, oh, what's her name? Fucking Gura, the VTubers. I've seen some VTubers where they don't have like a lot of stuff on their streams. All they have is their little VTuber model character self and like the gameplay. That's it. You know, on occasion, sometimes they have like their stream, like the chat in there too. On occasions when they want. They don't overcomplicate it with all this stuff that's unnecessary for a stream. But, you know, again, that's my opinion. You could make your stream however you want it to be. Is, you know, you want to personalize your streams in your own way, then that's fine too. Nothing wrong with that. Yo, you. Let me kill you. Let me try to walk in a little bit closer on him. Maybe you'll... Yo, he looks like he's trying to do a dance. Yo. Okay. Now it looks like it's not even doing. Look. You guys see this, right? You see this? I keep doing this over and over, and he's just standing there, not doing nothing. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's just taking all his hits. He's looking at me like we're having a stare down right now. It's like, can you please stop hitting? You're not doing anything. Invincible. Yo, is he? See, he couldn't even load in his animation. Yo, that's kind of like too broken. I'm assuming they probably fixed that in the remake on the PS4. I wouldn't say much on the PSP because the PSP remake is a lot different compared to this one. Actually, no, you know what? I would say, you know, the PSP remake is more like a reimagining too. I'd say the one on PS4 is actually a remake more than that one is. Yeah. You should stream the Jersey Devil sometime. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one's a classic. Hold up. Yo, hold up. That's a good request. I should. That one's a classic. Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me to play Symphony of the Night. Because, yo, I'll be down to play some of these older titles. I mean, you're gonna see me play a lot of them. But, God, that's a classic, y'all. I'm gonna put that in the folder. I might play that one of these days now. You got me, like, hyped for wanting to play that. Also, there's 3 Batman villains with their own projects. Let's get that crazy quality movie. I hope so, too. Also, Matt Stone does it. Oh, okay. It was Matt. I thought it was... I didn't know who it was that did it. I don't know if it was Matt or Trey, so... No. Yeah. Hasn't Capcom done anything with Dino Crisis ever since Dino Crisis 3? Nope, they have not. They have not touched that IP in, like, years. They rarely do anything with that IP at all. Which is kind of sad, because they should. Because it's a good game. But I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that people just didn't like the whole space dinosaurs thing in the 3rd game is what kind of scared people off from the series. I don't know. So you can't really blame a lot of people, you know, because at first the first and the second game wasn't bad, because it's like, you know, the whole, you know, you trying to survive against these killer dinosaurs was like, okay, you know, it's like Jurassic Park, it's pretty cool, you know, it's fun, I like dinosaurs, but they're trying to kill me because, again, they're dinosaurs. It seems grounded. But then, you know, when you take it into space, it's like, space dinosaurs? Huh? Seems kind of weird. And, you know, I'm sure a lot of people will be like, that's pretty badass and cool and scary. Space dinosaur. Like, imagine a T-Rex with, like, a jetpack trying to follow you through space, trying to kill you. That is terrifying. But I don't think a lot of people could get behind that. So that's probably the reason why the third game didn't do well. I mean, I don't think that's how it went down. But, you know, again, it's just dinosaurs in space. Kind of weird. You know? People kind of liked it, the whole grounded like aspect of like how Dino Crisis 1 and 2 was. They don't like that being like messed with. I know, I could be wrong. Maybe people did like it for what it was. So who knows? Yeah, there's a lot of things that, you know, some did pretty well because they tried doing their own thing, and then some others where they try to experiment and see what sticked. And, you know, half the time, it just depends. But then there's some games where, you know, it wasn't the fact that they were bad. It's because they came out the wrong time, you know? You have, like, cool games like Steambot Chronicles and Mark Echoes Getting Up where, you know, fun, like unique little robot game and fun little game about trying to become the best graffiti artist in the world. And then it comes around the same time as like games like Kingdom Hearts 2 and I think Guitar Hero and other games that people were anticipating. It's like, yeah, those games are not gonna win. Those games are not gonna win. They are going to fail because there are other games people would rather play more than those. And I'm not saying in like any retrospect that people wouldn't, but just how it is sometimes, you know? Also, how about Driver? Oh, yeah, I remembered playing that way back. I remembered, like, Juan asking me to play that one time. He says, hey, you should play Driver if you like playing old, like, games. Like, I know Driver is, classic. Let me put that on the list of games. There we go. Perfect. Nah, we got it. But, you know, maybe one day I'll try to play Dino Crisis like 1, 2, and 3. I mean, I think 3 would be the most interesting one to play. Because I feel like people kind of expect they know what's going to happen with like 1 and 2. But, you know, 3 is definitely the most unique one. Because of, you know, again, what I explained. It's like dinosaurs in space. And that's kind of like what they tried doing with like Jason and like Friday the 13th. It's like, okay, you know, it's cool having this, like, you know, hockey killer man follow you in the forest trying to kill you because you're a teenager and all that stuff, which is terrifying because, you know, that's something you could imagine happening. You know, there's people like Jason. Not saying that if you kill them once, they'll come back again, but I meant just like, you know, people that will try to kill you in a forest. That feels pretty realistic, but, you know, the whole, like, him going into space killing people, yeah, that kind of put off the vibe a bit for, like, you know, that series, because it's like, why the hell would people want to, like, watch something like this? And I know some people didn't mind it, you know, because it's like, you know, kind of like in a way Aliens, but without the aliens and more with Jason. You know, in some ways, you know, it could be pretty cool. But at the same time, it's like, it's kind of, it's just not the same. You know what I mean? It's like if all of a sudden, you know, Freddy, you know, from Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, he's this, like, fucking killer who's been, like, killing teenagers for, like, years in all these movies, and all of a sudden they just make him into a superhero out of the blue. No, that ain't the Freddy I know. Like, you can't just do that. Makes no sense. It's stupid. I mean, it'd be pretty funny to see how that would play out. You know, he's like, oh, all of a sudden now he's not a bad guy. He wants to redeem himself now, become good. Even though he's done a lot of terrible stuff to, like, kids and teenagers and adults, people. over the years, and all of a sudden now he wants to become a like good guy. And no, I'm not talking about like Freddy Fazbear, Freddy Krueger, Mr. You're in my world now, bitch. That guy. That guy. Like, that's one of those, like, no. Yeah, we found the chalice, but where are these guys? Where are these other guys? Because I want to kill them. Oh boy, this part I don't like because it could fall. Yeah, so again, like I said, it's just some things that do work and makes it. Oh wait, I want to go here and some things that work and some things that don't. Dinosaurs, space, funny how you said that. Kind of reminds me of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2012, or when turtles were space dinosaurs. You see, okay, for a series like that, it makes sense, you know, because that's Ninja Turtles. Anything could happen. They have like fucking time travel and space travel, so you know anything goes with a series like that. But for something like Dino Crisis, they had some form of like, you know, like I don't know, like reality to it. Or, you know, they were trying to be somewhat grounded, you know, to some degree of like, you know, everybody's real. Like, you know, like you have Regina, she's not like a like superhuman or something. None of the humans in that game are like superheroes. They're just normal people that just they know how to fight. You know, they're like people that have been trained to like shoot and fight, you know, but not in the ways of like, oh, they're like fucking Superman or Batman or the Power Rangers or something. They just know how to fight in like arm to arm in combat and, you know, like in any of those styles. But dinosaurs. So, you know, even though, you know, in some ways, you know, the whole dinosaur thing is kind of like weird, but, you know, it still feels realistic compared to that. Like, you could kind of imagine it in your head, but, you know, space dinosaurs, it's like one of those, you know, kind of think about it and you're like, I don't know. It's a stretch. Also, I see that guy over there. See this guy over here. Where is he? I just saw him right there. Fuck. Wait, do I see that guy over there? Like, I feel like I see something there. I don't know if that's just me. Yo, where did this guy go? Yo, why is this eye thing shooting? Yo, I swore I saw one of these. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was about to say, like, yo, I'm not tripping. Like, I know I see that. I saw that guy there. Yeah, like, you can't be like saying like my eyes. Like, I'm like, I know I'm like 32, but I'm not like 60 yet. Okay, not that old. But yeah, like, again, you know, it's to their own when it comes to what they like. But I guess, you know, when it comes to people, they have particular taste in things. You know, sometimes, you know, some things work, some don't. You know, also people want to see stuff return back because, you know, they deserve a second chance. Because, you know, I get it. You know, sometimes when companies see something fail for the first time, it's like, what's the point of investing? If people truly cared for that one thing for the first time around, they would have, you know, bought that thing. But that's not always the case. But, you know, if, you know, you decide you want to do that now, it's like, fine. You know? Because then maybe in this day and age now, with, you know, how games are going, maybe people want to see these games return. Because they just want these fun experiences. Because at the end of the day, you know, when people want to play video games, they just want fun games. Not some boring ass game where they're just sitting there watching or just pressing a button just to make a choice. You You know, I mean, okay, games that where you get to make choices can be fun too, because then, it kind of depends. Like, it feels like one of those, the choices you make truly impact the game. Like Fallout or The Walking Dead, where your choice will truly matter. Like, now, for other games from that company, like Tattletales with like Wolf Among Us and, Guardians of the Galaxy, some of those games I know don't truly matter what the choices you make, but there's some that do. And, people like that. But, but when it comes to like Until Dawn, it's like, it's one of those games where it's like, it's not bad, but it's like, it would be pretty cool if the game didn't just look like a movie all the time and we just got a game for once. I'm saying. Like, it would be nice. But half the time, they never truly do so. And people get tired of that. Like, there's gonna, I mean, if, that weren't the case, then, won't get tired of games like fucking, like iGuard. And I guess Until Dawn not doing as well as it did. Like, again, there's a lot of games that try to do these things they want to do because they think, oh, this is what people want. But it's like, do you know what people want? Because I don't think you do. Because it's like, oh, people want these games. It's like, no, they don't. They just want fun games. Like, just bring back stuff like this, Or, I don't know, bring back, like, another Parappa. I'm sure a lot of people go crazy for that. Trust me, people would definitely go fucking ape. They saw Parappa the Rapper 3 in a heartbeat. Or Ape Escape 4. Or, like, Gravity Rush 3. Or even Beautiful Joe 3. Let me see. There's a lot of games I kind of wish would return back, but again, it's like one of those, these companies will only do it if it makes money. And that's why we need more indie devs to try to make spiritual successor games. So let's be real. Sega would have never, and I say never, tried to make Jet Set, like a new Jet Set game, if it weren't for Bomb Rush making all the money it did. Because that shit made so much money. And that was an indie game. So imagine that. There is money to be made when it comes to those style of games. And also, I think I missed one of these guys. Somewhere. I think the one I pushed over there, I screwed it up. Well, we'll get back to it again. Gotta get back to it. Gotta do it. Well, we're pretty much close to the end. Like, I don't think we have to worry. Also, good alert. Also, what's good, Sadfire, by the way. Sorry if I didn't notice you earlier. But, yeah, like, again, like I said, I think we're going in the right direction when it comes to making, like, games like that. Like, you need more fucking games that are trying to be spiritual successors towards these particular titles. Because God knows if we don't want a fun game, we don't want some boring-ass fucking movie game that's being made over and over and over and over again. Know what I mean? Yeah, I think I missed the one guy. I might have to go back and replenish my, like... I feel like I should restart it again. Restart it again. I messed up. But yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, if there's a particular IP that you grew up with, you think you could do just as good as the original team, you want to bring it back, because, again, either Sony, Sega, Capcom, Nintendo, or any of these companies don't want to do it, then do it. But, make sure that you try to be, creative about it, and, try to switch up a few things, so that way it's not, like, too similar in that aspect that, just trying to plagiarize them. Because there's like so many few things you could copy from the original work before it's like, okay, it's just a one-on-one now. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, this game, I've been talking about like video games right now, and I'm just like I've been distracted, just nonstop playing it, having too much fun. I mean, it's an enjoyable game. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I have fun playing this game like all the time way back. And the amount of times I've like 100% this game is crazy. Half the time people would not even go that far for a game like this. Yo, what are you doing, Daniel? Don't be doing that. Also, let me take this out, because at this point I'm gonna have to use this if I'm gonna be able to like fight these guys. Also, what do you mean by that, Wukong? What do you mean by meat? What do you mean by meat? What do you mean by meat? Is this food? Is this food for me? Because if so, yo, I'll have me some some pork cutlets or something. You know what I mean? Is he not gonna come out? What the fuck? Okay, let me see if I could trigger this guy. The chicken leg has destroyed us all. I mean, yo, there's people that be eating nonstop like nothing but chicken, to the point that, you know, this is all they can eat. They can't eat nothing else. Also, yo, when is this gotta come out? Yo, come out, sir. Okay, let me move back from that guy. I was wondering where these guys were. I need to make sure that I kill all of them if I'm gonna do this. If I just decide to push them like I did before, then that's the one thing that makes this level kind of annoying. Because I'm trying to get all the chalices in every level, and it's like, I hate having to go back, redo a level again for that. You know, for me, it's worth it. Thank God that this weapon doesn't have a particular amount of like damage you do to it, to the point where you can't use it anymore. You know, that's one thing I didn't like about the remake of like 2 or 4, that, you know, your little knife like breaks easily. You have to repair it. It's like, well, mostly in like 4, I would say. It's kind of stupid. It's like, yo, how does a knife just break just like that? All because you used it over and over again. Like, come on. Like, it's not that fucking dull, bro. Like, a knife could last for a while. You know? They're treating those knives like they're fucking toothpicks. Like, damn, is it that frail? Like, a knife should be able to last for a while. I mean, yo, you don't see the knives from like the original Resident Evil 4 doing that. There's just some things that I just, you know, I have gripes with when it comes to the remakes a bit. And, you know, I could make an entire video saying otherwise, but, you know, we'd be here all day with that. Also, I need to see if I could buy some. Do I have... You know what? I'm gonna take that elixir. Because at this point, you might as well. Might as well. What do you think about cartoons or anime crossovers and specials and movies? So female characters can't be the main characters. I beg to differ. I think female, like, women could be, like, main characters. It's like, as long as you make them likable and enjoyable and cool, then yeah. But if you make them weird, then yeah, nobody's gonna like them. You have characters like Chun-Li, or Heather from Silent Hill, Jill from Resident Evil, Lara Croft from Tomb Raider. They're like female characters that they're like the main characters of their games, and people love them. Especially Lara Croft. And also Samus from Metroid. She's like the main character of her game. She has been for years and always will be. People love her. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could have female main characters, you just have to write them properly. You know, make them look cool, make them hot and sexy and not boring. You know, I mean, they don't have to be hot all the time, but I meant, like, just don't make them fucking hideous and people are like, yeah, I don't want to look at this thing, whatever you call this. It's not for me. Because people want hot characters in their video games, okay? Or, cute characters, like whatever you want. Between those two. People want their characters to look good. Not look like fucking Jabba the Hutt or the Blob. Like, people want the characters to look hot and sexy because, it's a video game and it's fantasy. And they want to get away from the reality and look at somebody hot and be like, damn, I wish I could be just like them. But the fact I'm controlling this hot character is, like, crazy. Except for Daniel. Not him, though. Unless you're into skeleton, like, men or something. You have a thing for, like, guys that don't have, like, a lower jaw and just one eye. And they sound like they sound like a Muppet. And, go right ahead. If that's your thing, bro, I don't judge. There's something for everybody. But yeah, like, people want to see hot characters. I mean, that's stuff. That's the whole reason why. Oh God, I screwed up there. Should have never pressed the triangle button like that. I kind of overstepped. I should have used the D-pad. My fault. The mass overstepping. But yeah, like I said, like, people like hot characters. I want to see some fucking ugly ass character, It's like, yo, I want to see my fucking Cloud or Leon Kennedy, okay? I see the hot male main character, okay? Stop trying to set me up with, whatever their names are from Concord. Nobody wants to see that. Okay? You gotta stop doing that. But, again, these are all little things I've seen people make videos about. But I'm kind of glad, I'm not gonna lie, that people are starting to see this whole trend now. Thank God I'm not the only one. Because then, people will be like, oh, you're just complaining for no reason. See, everybody's starting to see these little flaws and mistakes and issues now in newer games. Thank you. I'm glad people are starting to see it now. But again, there's some games that are like that, and you could either ignore them and not pay attention to them and give these devs your money, because truly, if you want games again, then you're gonna have to prove otherwise with your wallets. And that's always the case, because it's always money that's the main factor when it comes to the decision of, like, any video game company and where they, like, move forward to when it comes to their titles. It's like, oh, if it did well because people bought it, then this is what we're gonna do. Oh God, hope I don't take a lot of damage. I need my... Please die already, sir. Please die, you weird lizard thing. I don't even know what you are. Oh God, no. I don't want to fall into the water. And then I'm gonna lose my potions. Then I'm gonna have to really worry and stress. Fucking hurted ass. It said stretch. I'm gonna stretch my fucking brain. I'm gonna be like, you know what? Let me take my stupid ass brain out of my fucking head and how to say words so I can actually say it properly. Like, it just sound really dumb, even more so the way I'm talking now. Like, oh my God. I get myself a dictionary. But yeah, I don't know. I know I am complaining about the same issues that people have already complained about so many times. So I know it's the same thing. People have already been like, oh, video game industry as a whole is like it's getting to this point in direction. But it's like it's just how it is. And I kind of wish it wasn't like that, but that's just, I know that's, I don't know, man. Like, I kind of wish that, like, there's gonna come a point where people just, like, see that video games, there's gonna be the video game crash eventually where, if AAA companies keep doing this, it's gonna happen and people are gonna get tired then they're gonna like lose their money. They're gonna have to start over again and make what people want. I mean, it's not that hard, you know. You listen to your fans, I'm sure you'll make a lot of money. Because you see, at least, I want to say to some degree, like, you know, Konami is. I know definitely Nintendo and Capcom are starting to do that. They're starting to realize, yeah, we need to stop trying to piss off our fans because they give us their money. They pay the bills for us. So we need to start listening to them, or we will lose money, we'll go bankrupt, and we won't have any more games. No more Resident Evil, Mega Man, Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, so-and-so. Which is good. Because they need to start fucking listening more. Listen to your fans and stop ignoring them and actually care what they have to say. Because, you know, at the end of the day, they matter. Nobody's giving you this money. There's no rich millionaire giving you like $1 million for a copy of like Street Fighter 6, okay? You know damn well it's your fans doing this shit, okay? Like, you just gotta listen to the one that's giving you $60 every single time they buy your games. Plain and simple. And, you know, do that, you'll be fine. And also, stop trying to add, like, microtransactions into your games, too. That shit pisses people off. Like, you think people are made of money. Like, hell no. People don't got money up there, out of their fucking ass to pay for, like, every skin they see at the shop. For, like, Fortnite or Roblox or whatever other game. You know, people get tired of that shit, man. Like, people just want to spend money on one game, one single-player experience, and that's it. You know? Stop doing that. People don't got the money for that. Because, you know, it's like, oh, you know, every new skin that comes out, I gotta spend a lot of money on that. And it's like, that's pretty difficult, especially with people that need to save money for important stuff. You know, it's one thing, you buy a one game, like, you just pay the money, you pay for that game, and that's it, and you own it, you can play it as much as you want. But, you know, with a skin, it's like, you know, if it's like a free-to-play game, like, yeah, there's gonna come a point where, you know, if the game stops running, and there's been a lot of these free-to-play games doing that, you know, you kind of wasted your money on that skin. Like, that's it, you know, it's over. Is Konami turning a new leaf when it comes to their games? Yeah, I think they're trying. It's like here and there, because, you know, Silent Hill's like one of those, like, you know, you see they're trying to some degree, but it's like you kind of see that they're still making somewhat of the same mistakes. I mean, they're getting there. I'm gonna say that. At least they're trying. See all these other companies doing the same shit, and it's like they're not learning from their mistakes. Especially Sony. Like, they need to stop that shit. I get it. The PlayStation 5 does make some money, and I know people make the jokes constantly of like, you know, it really doesn't make money. It only has like very few games jokes, but, you know, it has been making some decent amount of money. I could say that. And people, because, you know, for reasons that people don't want to buy a fucking video game console, or, you know, maybe they're too lazy to want to like buy a PC, and they prefer to just buy like this because it's more convenient. It's easier, I guess. I don't know. That's like one of those, but yeah. It again, like I said, it does make money to some extent. For many reasons I could go into. But my point is that, you know, you need to start like making games that people want to play again, instead of making the shit you think people want to play. And also, oh my god, bro, when you just die, please, Mr. Reptile Green wannabe Lizard Man from Spider-Man. Oh, thank God I have a lot of health. If I didn't, I would be hooked right now. Like, again, I don't think the PS5 is a bad console, because, you know, I've always enjoyed PlayStation for like years. I mean, I've been a big fan of like PlayStation, you know, with Sony and Nintendo and Sega when they were making video game consoles, like back in the day for like the Sega Master System and Genesis, and even their peripherals for it, like the CD and 32X and Sega Saturn and Dreamcast. You know, they always made good games and good consoles. But, you know, the whole reason why they're not around, well, at least not in the hardware business, is because, you know, they kept fucking it up, just releasing consoles like every 1 or 2 years, and it's like, you know, people get fucking pissed off having to spend a lot of money all the time on their new shit when, you know, half the time if you're gonna develop a video game console, yo, give it some like room to breathe. Like give it like 3-4 years, you know, maybe like I would say 5-6 years tops. Dude, that's usually the lifespan of a video game console. So eventually it's time for you to make the new shit, the new hardware. And walk. Tell you to run, walk. You know what I mean? Like, that's all you gotta do. And, you know, people get tired of that. It's the same thing with the whole microtransactions thing. Like, people don't want to keep spending money on a shit ton of fucking skins. No? People don't got money to be on a lot of skins. That's too expensive. Like, Jesus, not everybody's made of money. Come on. People want to be able to, like, you know, buy one game and that's it. They're set. You know, back in the day, that's how it used to be. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I know people also have the gripes with, like, you know, video games being overly expensive now. Costing, like, $70, $80 for a game. But let me tell you, back in the day, for, like, the Super Nintendo and even the PlayStation, games used to be expensive, too. And this was, like, the beginning of, like, 3D games. So, imagine that. Like, games like this used to be expensive. I mean, it was worth it. Because, I mean, look at how fun this game is. I mean, yo, I could play the original Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, I mean, 1 through, like, 6. Fun games. Fun Final Fantasy games that are great. Great JRPG. And Dragon Quest. You know, 1 through, like what was it now? Like, 11, 12? But, they're fun games. And, you know, even if they're overly expensive, they're worth it to me. Because they're good experiences. They're fun. It's worth that price. But, you know, games now, it's like... It depends on your taste, I would say. I'd say I'd rather spend money on a full-fledged game that's complete with no microtransactions than, you know, having to spend on a full game. Because, you know, a full game, you get everything included. With free-to-play games, like, yeah, it's free-to-play, but then, you know, if you want to get cool skins, cool, like, characters, whatever, you know, you have to spend money. It's kind of a lot. Nobody wants to do that. Okay, let me see. I think I got everybody. I got everybody in this. If I could keep hitting this guy. Okay, we got 3 of them. I think the other guy's over there. So. Bro, die already, please. I'm glad I'm never gonna have to come back to this level again. I hope I never... Okay, there's 2 of them. So, okay, this will be like 90, 95, and then I think the guy in the back of me, so... I get the full 100%. I just gotta keep throwing this and then taking damage and then go replenish my vials to get the extra lives back, and I should be fine. But again, you see, at least these games, you know, even if they were expensive, they're worth it. Because you're getting a fun experience with a lot of effort put into it. Most games now don't even do that. Half the time, you know, you pay for a full-fledged game and it's like you don't even get the full game itself. You just get like half of it, and it's like, oh, it's like patches for some of them, or updates, because they forgot to do that, or it's buggy, and you know, it's... There we go. Thank you. I just need to go back over there and that. Good. And half the time they're not like optimized properly. That's the issue too. That's the whole reason why people get tired of some of those like newer games. And I don't hate on like new games, because I think there's a lot of good experiences if you know where to look. It's because just people get tired of having to spend a lot of money on something that's fucking a broken mess. There we go. Now we don't have to deal with this guy's bullshit. Fuck this guy. I'm out. Bye-bye. Sayonara. Peace out. Like, people want to play, like, full-fledged games. And you know, if you're gonna spend a lot of money, then make it worth their while for them. What I mean? Also, let me press this so that way. There we go. Because even with the way this game looks, you know, there's still a lot of effort put into the game. I'd say that. So say what you will for how it looks, but this game is still fun. It still holds up to this day. Oh shit! I should have not done that. I don't know why the hell he decided to dash into the water like that. I mean, despite the minor issues, because trust me, there's some games that, you know, you could, you know, the controls could be bad, but it's like one of those 50-50 things. It's like, you get it, you know, the controls suck for some of these old games, but at the same time, you know, it's because it was like new at the time and they were trying to experiment and see what worked. So you can't really fault them for it, because, you know, not everybody knew how to make a 3D game at that time. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the... Oh, okay. Huh? Yo, where were these guys before? Wait, did I just come through this way? Oh, no. The other way. It's just the price for the PS5 is just so fucking stupid. Ah, yeah, I know. And oh my god, this guy just pushed me. Yeah, you know, and don't, look, I'll say this, you know, PS3 games and well, not even PS3 games, just the PS3 in general was pretty expensive back in the day. So it's kind of like one of those, like, you could say, oh, the PS5 is expensive, but the PS3 was also expensive too. So it's like one of those, you know, it's like here and there. I get it, because it's like, you know, if you're not going to have a lot of good games on your console, why the fuck am I paying that much for your console? That's like, what is that? Like a fucking, like fucking, like, there to hold my door open for me? So it won't close? Huh? No sense. It's just a paperweight. Like, it's just there to collect dust. Like, yo, give me a new game or something. Give me a reason to play your video game console. Man, at least with PC, it's like you could play a lot of fun games on here, you know? So is this the only guy I can talk to at the moment? I feel like we're gonna have to come back to him again. I think I went to him again. Go to him, and then the sword guy, the shield guy, and her to get something, and then finally the other guy.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Didn't you just say this before? Oh, it's magic. A magic bow now. Nice, very nice. Yes. Yeah, I'll take it. But yeah, like, you know, again, I don't, like, at least despite how expensive older video game consoles may be, it's still worth it to pay that much, because, I mean, even though to me personally, now that it's old, it shouldn't even be that much, but you know how people are. It's the whole supply demand thing where it's like, since they don't produce them anymore, that's why they're overly expensive. And I think it should be priced, like, even below. But, you know, again, that's why some people, sellers or scalpers, can do whatever they want when it comes to that, and it sucks. But, you know, again, I'd say even then, you know, if you get the console itself with maybe a few solid games, like, offered with it, then it's worth that, like, price. Because it's, you know, they're giving you a lot of good games. Like, I don't know, say for example, the games they give you with your PlayStation 1 could be like Twisted Metal 1 and 2 with like The Legend of Dragoon, Siphon Filter, Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Street Fighter Alpha, either 1, 2, or 3, any of them. Rival Schools, or what else? Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, or Wild Arms, or Xenogear, any of these games together. Yo, you'd be pretty lucky to get a collection of games like that with a video game console, and it being priced at the way it is. Yo, if it's like 200, 300, then I say that's not bad. you're getting a lot of games with that console. Now, if it's just by itself, then it's maybe if you're like a collector, or you truly just want that console because you love the games that were on it and you want to play it from the actual hardware and not just through emulation, you know? So I understand that. Like, I don't blame you. But, you know, not everybody's gonna go and spend a lot of money on an old video game console unless they truly want to experience the old, you know, vintage classics. You know what I mean? But, you know, like I said, I think it's worth it compared to what we have now. But I will say, this one thing I'm about to say is like kind of a 50-50 thing. You could play some old games on your PS5 through the whole PlayStation Plus thing, and it's cool that you have like PS1, 2, and I think 3 with the whole backwards compatibility with like PS4 games on 5, which is great. But I just hate the fact you need to pay a subscription just to play those old games. I feel like they should be free from the get-go, or don't hide them behind a subscription-based service and allow them to be sold separately, like how they used to on the PS3, like PlayStation Store, where you don't have to pay for like PlayStation Plus just to buy all those games or to play them, you know? They're like their own single experiences that you can just buy on their own, which they should do. Like, I mean, that's something that I feel like Nintendo should do too with their older games. Like, it kind of sucks that, you know, the day that they decide, yeah, we're going to cut off Nintendo Switch Online, that's it. Those games are gone. Well, unless they continue through the Switch 2, but then what happens if they do the same shit with the Switch 2? You know, that's one of the many fears people have. It's the whole reason why preserving games is a major thing. People want to preserve these old games, not see them be lost through time. Because for some reason, companies just hate to preserve their old vintage titles. God knows why. Because, you know, it's not like this is what made your company in the first place. This is how you started and made lots of money. But I don't know. These companies could be kind of, like, weird. And I will never understand that, like, mentality. But also, Kush, don't get me wrong, I think female characters, cartoons, and anime gaming can be very interesting. Writers or studios takes it seriously because it's male-dominant or sexist. I mean, look, I get it, you know, a lot of men play video games because, you know, it's like, can't deny and be like, oh, but, you know, recently, you know, due to the, like, information and data, you know, women have played video games too, and I get that. Don't get me wrong. I feel like now, women have been playing more video games more recently, which is crazy. Because back in the day, it used to be men. And, you know, don't get me wrong, back in the day, there were women too, but it wasn't as, like, massive compared to now. And now you're seeing more women play video games. But, you know, I guess, you know, in a way, like, I get it because, you know, men are pretty much the main, like, demographic when it comes to, like, video games, but still, even then, you know, that's more of a reason why, you know, if you want to make your main character a woman, that's fine too, because, you know, I'm sure lots of, like, men would love to play a female main character and be like, oh, I'm looking at a hot, like, you know, video game female woman or something like that, like, just a hot woman that they can control, which is, you know, it's the whole, it plays into the whole fantasy thing that men like. You know, I know in some aspects, you know, it's like, oh, well, you know, it's kind of sexist, or, you know, that's kind of like perverted, but it's like, that's how it is. It's like, it's called a video game. But, you know, you could also have I mean, half the time it's usually always a male, like, main character because, you know, it's for guys. But, you know, I feel like having a hot, sexy male character too is fine for, like, you know, both men and women, especially women, because, you know, women could have something to look at, a hot guy. And, you know, that's the equivalent of why I think, you know, it's okay to have, like, hot female main characters too in video games. You know what I mean? Because, you know, then that gives more of a reason for men to look at, like, the character more. But then again, you know, it's like one of those, you know, it kind of depends. Sometimes people make a female main characters because maybe, I don't know, they just want to do something different and unique. Because back in the day, you know, most video game characters were like all men. And, you know, the first time when people saw like Samus from Metroid being like one of the many first main characters in a video game, that surprised a lot of people back in the day. Because half the time you had like Mario, Link being a male, Sonic, male, or it's Simon Belmont, or like Trevor, male, Ryu from Street Fighter, male, Mortal Kombat, male, you know, with Sub-Zero, Scorpion. And then the first time you see like a female character that's the main character of a game or fighter, that's kind of shocking because that's not so frequent. Now it is nowadays, because you could see a lot of people doing that, like Stellar Blade, right, it's like Nier Automata, right? And Bayonetta, and a lot of Final Fantasy games like 13, I think 10 too, with like Yuna. Sometimes Shion or Kairi from Kingdom Hearts, or well, actually no, Aqua, Breath by Sleep. But yeah, you see a lot of like female main characters nowadays. It's like a frequent thing. But back in the day, that was like rare. When you saw like for the first time like a woman being the main like character of a video game. Because again, you had games like Silent Hill, saw Heather, or characters from like Fatal Frame, Siren, Haunting Ground, Clock Tower, which, you know, were either male or female. Also, wait, do I have enough health? Did I increase it? I forgot if I did. Let me see. Let me save it again. Then I'm gonna reload it and see. So again, like I said, I don't care who the main character. It could be a man or a woman, just as long as they're interesting, and you're not just making them for the sake of like trying to pander. But, you know, but you're making them because, you know, you want a fun character. I mean, or for the woman because she's interesting and cool, or because you just want a hot character, and that's fine too. Who cares? Well, don't make them just to piss off, like, oh, I want to like stick it to like male gamers or some shit, because it's like that's not going to help your case. Then you're just not making video games for the sake of making them fun. So let me try to like blast through these guys so I could do this. Don't want to be able to like get this last bit, and then we're gonna move on because we're getting close. We're really getting close towards the end of beating this already. And I want to be able to get the last few, like, I think I have all the weapons now. I just need to get the extra stuff like money, the other like vial, bottle, glass bottle things, and we're like good. Get alone. I'm gonna get more money, so I'm prepared at least. Yeah, The Last of Us 2 was... yo, don't even get me started with that game. God, my calf. My God, twisted it. Twisted my calf. I hate it when that happens. I hate it when I get a leg cramp. Ah, that sucks. It hurts really bad. It hurts really bad. I feel the pain in my leg. It's not fun. Try not to let it get to me. But it sucks. But yeah, The Last of Us 2, that game was like something else. I'm gonna say that. Like, it was... And you know what, look. The thing is about that game, it's not the gameplay that was bad. Because, you know, it felt like every other, like, third-person game. You know? Like, it was fine. The graphics were not the issue. That was fine, too. The music wasn't bad. Everything else about The Last of Us 2 was not bad. It's just the story and the writing and the characters that were fucking ass. That were terrible. That nobody liked. And if they were written better, I guarantee you people would have loved The Last of Us 2 a lot more. But, you know, when you have shitty writing like that, it's gotta It's gonna make the game look bad. So it's like, it's not that I want to hate on 2. It's just, they could have done way better with that story. I mean, there's nothing wrong with diversity, but it has to be done right. Exactly, that's what I mean. Because look, I get it. If you want a character with a diverse cast of characters of different race, like, I don't know, you want a white character, a black character, an Asian character, or like fucking Spanish, like Puerto Rican, Mexican, whatever, Hawaiian, French, German, however you want, of many different countries. Fine. But if it's not written right, then nobody's gonna like it. Even if it's like, oh, you know, you have like a whole bunch of representation of different race in this game to relate to everybody, but it's like, story good? If not, nobody wants to play that shit. Even if it's so selective of like so many different characters you could choose from. You know what I mean? Like, you need to do better than that. Like, if you're just making it just to pander, nobody's gonna play that shit. I mean, that's the whole reason why games like I know people keep saying it over and over again, but games like Elden Ring do so well because it's all about the fun. But then again, you know, I've noticed too people wanting to be like, you know, like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, whatever, you know. Oh my god. Oh, this one I'm gonna have to be careful with walking. See, I could throw this at it from a distance, and I'm sure I could be able to. Oh, nice. Okay. Come back here, demon. Come back here, demon. I see you over there trying to be sneaky. Okay. Get my shield. A good one. Dude, stop trying to fly around me. I'm not that stupid. I could see you flying around. What you're trying to do. Yeah, I don't think I have to go over there. I can come back. I can. Yeah, this level, god, yo, the more you progress in this game, the more dangerous these levels get. You know, that's not a bad thing. It means more challenge. Oh yeah, this is where the dragon is, too. I can't wait to see him.
The ancient town of Meadowmead was destroyed by creatures known as rhinotaurs. They live on still, but in a state of hibernation. Deep within these caverns, they use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
Oh god, I had to stretch. Sounds like Dragon Age Vanguard. Was it Vanguard? Honestly, I haven't really played much of the Dragon Age games, but I know the first few weren't bad. Pretty fun, but after that, I don't know. Okay. I don't know much about it, so I can't really like lie about it and say like, oh, I've played them. Because I've played a lot of games, and I mean a lot, but not like that, you know. Because there's gonna be very few games that I still need to play. But yeah. Oh, this one, oh, if you look at the light, it'll do damage to you. Ouch. Yeah, that light is burning me. Oh, I could kill these guys. Okay, what is this? Explosion? What? Yo, how do I do damage and how did it not kill that bat? Oh my god, oh god, these guys definitely do damage. Oh, wait a minute. I can use my big-ass sword for this guy. Sure, it does way more damage compared to that. Yeah, you see? I should use that for, like, enemies that are from a long range, like, you know, flying enemy. That's way better. Yo, how is this? Okay. Nah, that shit is not doing. I hate I have to swap in between just to kill some of these guys. Oh, wait. There we go. I think people who say that female characters can be main characters is stupid and sexist. From anime or cartoons, even video games, some females can be good looking. And I respect all genders. Well, yeah, of course, that's what I mean, but you shouldn't try to, like, you know, make a female main character just to piss off male gamers. Being like, oh, you know, video games is not just for you. And, you know, video games is for everybody. But I can't deny that the, you know, like, the audience when it comes to video games, the demographic is just, like, consistently male. And it's been like that for years. But, you know, I feel like video games could be for everybody. Of all ages. And of all genders, of whoever it is. For anybody. But if I'll say one thing, stop trying to pander. Okay? And also, for people that complain that, oh, there's not enough pandering in video games, you need to shut the fuck up. Because you don't need to be pandered to, okay? Let these video game creators, these devs, make the games they want to make. Stop being one of those fucking assholes, okay? The whole reason why we get fun, unique experiences like this back in the day is because people want to make fun games. Not because they wanted to pander, but because they just wanted to make fun games. That's it. Plain and simple. Stop doing that shit. It's really annoying. Nobody wants that. Also, let me go over here. On here. Oh yes. And let me go fight this guy with my big ass sword. Oh, we get in there. We get in there. Oh wait, is this where the dragon appears? No, I don't think. No, it doesn't appear here yet. I think he's over here somewhere. Again, like I said, let the game devs make the games they want to make. And I'm sure whatever they make will be good. But if it's bad, I'm sure you'll give them criticisms, you know, in a positive, you know, open way and not in a negative way that, you know, makes you look like a dickhead. You know, being like, hey, you know, your game's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Just, you could be doing so much better. And, oh, yeah, this is where the dragon is. Yeah. I think this is where the dragon is. First, let me go over here before we decide to do that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is, but it looks terrifying. Yeah, let me see where I gotta go for this. I think I gotta jump it. Yo, half the time I don't even notice the cracks. Well, you can't blame me, it's the camera angle. Like, they don't really look on the floor. Like, if I'm not moving this camera like this, then I'm like, oh, what the fuck, bro? What? You saw that. It just spawned me right there in the tiny little crack on the side. I'm like, stop doing that game. I see, was about to do the same shit again if I didn't jump. See, that's one thing that I have gripes for old games like that. You know, they shouldn't be doing that shit. Like, why would you do that? You know what I mean? Okay, we're getting close to filling it up. We could go back to get it. One more. The fuck, that didn't count? Hopefully this is not a slide thing and I don't just Oh, this leads back. Bit. There are no other enemies that are like frozen in carbonated crystal. I don't know. Gotta be one of these enemies. Nah. I'm trying to check just before we move on. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful because the angle for this. Gotta be careful. It's really slippery. I don't know, that's what I mean. I'm not saying that, you know, you gotta make women feel bad for wanting, like, female main characters, but I'm sure there's a lot of female characters that are well written that I'm sure some women can relate to. I'm sure there's plenty. But, again, just don't make games to pander, because that never turns out well, and you're not gonna make money. And also, stop trying to make these free-to-play wannabe Fortnite games, too. Shit like that pisses people off. Oh, do we fight the dragon here? Oh, do we gotta... Okay. Okay, we gotta go get the dragon head. Way. It's the... Oh, wait. No, we don't have to go that way. I think it was this way. But... Oh, it's somewhere. A little thing being like, hey, insert this tablet. Own tablet. No, I don't think it's in here. There it is. Nice. Now I could go back and get the chalice. And then we could come back here for the dragon. Oh boy, wait. Because I think we were supposed to talk to the dragon. Or fight him, I think. I forgot what it was we were supposed to do. Oh, I gotta walk. If I run... gotta be fun. Flip. Quick. Camera angles. Properly align it. So I could see. Oh, thank God. Yeah, because I don't think I got anything dragon related in one of these to activate it. Wait, what? Because I know I got this, the dragon gem, but not like the dragon tablet, whatever. I could definitely check again. Maybe I missed something. No, them will never be learned. They're just saying to make women feel bad for the characters that are female dominant. I mean, it depends. I don't know. Yeah, you see. Oh wait, do I have to? Oh no, wait. I have to put this in here, right? Is that's what that's for? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I was supposed to put it in there.
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great. I'm just going to give you a good hiding.
He's trying to make all the jokes. Like, bro, you're not gonna do anything that society hasn't already done to him. How am I supposed to beat this dragon? Maybe we should have waited before fighting him. I forgot how I was supposed to beat him. Wait. Was I supposed to knock out, like... Was I supposed to... Oh, wait, the hammer, right? I think I'm supposed to, like... Yeah, wait. I think I know. Yeah, okay, I remember it now. Yeah, I kind of get it now. Now I know how to beat him. Oh! God! Yo, this fucking play though. I gotta keep my distance. Okay, so each one knocks another Empress. Okay. Now I'm gonna have to wait for him to... The other side. Haha! Yeah, now we gotta wait for him to come over and we'll knock him out. Oh, that fire does a lot of damage. My god. Yeah, we'll wait for him to go around, I guess. But yeah, it's funny though. He's like, oh, I'm gonna eat the flesh off your bones. It's like, bro, I don't got no flesh. I'm already dead. What do you mean? He's like, oh, I'm gonna poke your eyes out. Oh, wait, I got only one.
Enough! I yield! Well, I really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for? Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus, it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
And I could become a dragon. Oh yeah, I love this part. It's pretty cool. See, it's like this, you know, they make like funny games. You know, not all games need to be funny, but they just need to be interesting. Yo, Daniel be looking like a dragon. Oh my. Okay, I don't think it's this. Go, I'm a dragon. This is great. This right here is great, you guys. True video games. Gaming at its finest. This is what we breathe, sleep. And now we're done. Oh, but we're getting close though. What is this, like 14? 15? One of the chalices?
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Sterngard the Mighty! Come and see the last of the centaurs! Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero! Ha 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 ha!
Oh, damn, these guys mock him. Oh my god, you feel, well, somewhat you feel sorry for him. If you've known how he is in his games, you'd be like, yeah, I could see why people mock him. You know, he was like a lazy ass, and now it's like, oh, he's got to prove himself, which he is. Oh, now we gotta go to this lady, this woman over here now. To her. Which she gives me. Oh no, I think it's the bolt of lightning.
I was so worried about you. I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others. Would you like to take my magic lightning bolts? I don't have many, but they're very powerful.
Yes. I feel like Hercules.
Off you pop then, and keep your chin up. Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Gallowmere are depending on you.
Very cool. Very, very cool. This we can use from when we face the final boss. We don't really need to use it at this moment. It's kind of a waste to use it on these other bosses. Yeah, but now we need a refill. Yo, not bad though. Not bad. Ugh, been getting some of those cramps again. I think we're getting close. We're really getting far. The cruise ship yet? Because I think now, what, we got like 5 more at least? Like, done? Is this the boat? Yeah, I think this might be it, I think. We're getting close to Zurok's lair. Zurok. Getting pretty close. At first, I know it's a pain in the ass, but we gotta keep doing it over and over again, you know? Gotta be done. It's the only way I'm gonna survive. But I know I still got a few more of these things to get. Yeah, if I keep going here, I could get lots of money. So I get a lot of money from that. Great for me. Grab this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. But yo, again, I've been fun playing. This brings me back. I can't wait to play the sequel. It's gonna be just as good. And I'm also looking forward to playing all those other Sonic games that I have not gotten the chance to play, or I have not played in like 8. I especially want to play Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3. Those, they were so good. And Sonic Rush. Alright, time to replenish my health. Dead. Dead zombie. Oh. I don't want you killing me. Help Daniel. Like your eye. Damn, Dan. Your jaw. Yo, you know how long it's been since anybody's made a joke towards that fucking, like, me? Or that old popular trend of Daniel. You rarely see people say that anymore. That's the one time where it actually makes sense for, like, Daniel. Since his name is Daniel. Daniel Fortescue. Oh god, now what do I imagine, like, fucking Daniel with, like, kicks? Like, medieval kicks, like, yo, how the fuck? Oh my god, man. So I'm gonna make myself laugh from this stuff. Oh, we have a lot of money. I honestly feel like we're not gonna have to. Gonna be fine. Just, I've been using all my other stuff to the point that it's like I don't even worry about that. Kush, what about female voice? Japanese for kids, male characters, and if you're saying. Oh, what about Japanese voice actresses trying to portray or voice, like, kid characters? Then, I mean, that's been a thing for, like, years. Like, cartoons and, like, anime, video games, because I think it's the whole, like, fact that, you know, there's moments where, like, children could voice act in particular things. But then I think there's a law that, like, protects them to make sure that they don't be, like, taken advantage of or manipulated in some way. Like, it's like some child labor law that I forgot what was the reason why they had that, like, in the first, but you know, you know, sometimes kids, like, they come first. Like, you can't just take advantage of kids, you know. And I get it, sometimes, you know, having kid VAs is great because, you know, it makes the, you know, having these kid-like characters more authentic. Because it's like they're voiced by actual kids instead of like women trying to sound like kids, or like full-grown men trying to sound like fucking kids as well. Sometimes there's moments where it just sounds really weird. Like, it sounds bizarre. But when you have an actual kid, it feels like true to what it wants to be. Sounds authentic. Because it's a kid. But then there's also the gripe too that it's not just a child labor law, but sometimes, you know, like, some kids just grow up, they hit puberty, and it comes to a point where now they kind of can't voice like kids anymore because they don't sound like kids. Maybe teenagers, because they sound like teens, it's fine, but when it comes to a kid, it's like, yeah, it's gonna be hard for some to do, though. It's not gonna be easy. And, you know, you can't blame them, because that's just life, you know? You grow up, become much older, and but, you know, there's some kids that are able to still sound like kids. Which is pretty crazy. Pretty cool. Like, damn, you could sound like you're 10 or like 8 or like 6 something. Because I think there's been like some voice actors who kind of sound like they're teenagers or kids. So, like, for example, I forgot the name of that guy. He voices like Eren Yeager in like Attack on Titan. Like, the bro sounds like he could be a teenager or kid for the rest of his life. You know, that's not a bad thing. That just means he'll get more roles to sound like a kid. You know? So there's some BAs that sound like kids forever, and they'll be able to voice as many, like, kid characters as they possibly could, and they'll probably get paid a lot of money because, again, it's really hard to find kids to voice like kid cartoon characters or anime characters or video game characters. It's not easy. And it's also expensive. It's also depending too if the parents of said kid would allow it. Some are like, oh well, hey, well this money might go to their college fund or whatever. I don't fucking know. Sometimes it might be just for them to buy whatever they want. Like I don't know, they want to buy V-Bucks or something or a Switch. So yeah, or you know, also to help the parents pay bills. Or maybe it's because that's what the kids want. They want to get into like voice acting and acting. It helps out a lot. Yeah. It all depends. All depends. But again, it's kind of a rare thing when a kid voice a kid in any sort of like. Just didn't think that'd be possible. Yo, let me. My magic's way more powerful. Way better. Also, let me kill these guys. I could get more health. But I don't think it's bad to have kids voice kids. And same with women, too. You see, that's the one thing. It's the whole reason, too, why my game is going to have, like, the main characters going to be voiced by a woman. Because, you know, women know how to sound like a boy or a little girl. You know, it makes sense because, you know, there's some boys way back in the day, including myself, that sound like girls. So, you know, having a woman voice a boy or like a girl makes sense. It's more like a high-pitched tone thing of like, you know, how high or low you could make your voice sound. And, you know, there's some things women can do better than men when it comes to voice acting. That's fine. It's okay. I don't mind that. You know, if they can't get a kid to do it, they could only get a woman to sound like a boy, then that's fine. I'm sure some of them will be like, oh, like, they don't care. I mean, you have like Tails from Sonic. I mean, he's voiced by like a woman. Also, yes, yeah, Tara Strong too. She's voiced so many boys in so many different cartoons, including Timmy Turner from The Fairly Odd Parents. So, yeah, that's definitely one of them. That's always been a thing from way back. And, you know, the same could be said, too, for Japanese voice actresses. They've been voicing, like, boys in, like, anime for, like, years. And it still goes on because, you know, it's just easier. And I can imagine also it's probably hard and difficult to, like kind of, like, teach a kid how to, like, properly say their lines without them messing up. Because, you know, the consistency can be kind of annoying when they keep making mistakes over and over again, you know? I mean, there's some kids that probably voice and sound better than me. My ass is over here struggling with saying particular words, or I fuck up saying words and not pronouncing it properly, and you have like this kid like doing it better than me. I'm like, damn, this kid's really smart. Hella more intelligent than me. My stupid ass over here. I could probably say a super complicated word and my ass is trying to say like I swear, it's just that's how it is with me. No, it happens. I mean, I know it's like a simple mistake that it just occurs for a lot of people. Even people with high intelligence who know how to say a lot of words properly might, you know, every now and then fumble and say a particular word, you know, like improperly. That's fine.
It's like, we're not gonna be good with mispronunciations of words and phrases, okay? None of us are, you know, proper with our grammar.
That's okay. But for me, I'm just... But yeah, to get back to the whole thing, yeah, she's voiced like Ben from Ben 10, but the original, like, Ben 10, not like Alien Force, because that's, what was it? I think it's Yuri Urenthal. It's that guy. He's voiced. I think now he's voicing Peter Parker in Spider-Man the video game, and you know a lot of like iterations of him now, since he's pretty much like the go-to voice of Spider-Man. And on occasion too, they get Josh Keaton to like voice like Peter. Is it? Yo, when he voiced him in like Spectacular Spider-Man, he was like perfect. Great. Yo, wait. Does that mean I only have 5 levels left? Because it said I had like 20. Like, there's 20 chalices in the game. So I'm like, yo, am I getting close to the game? The end game for this now? Damn. I think I get that far. I think if I get all 20, I think I get the really good ending for, like, Daniel, which is what I'm trying to do in this playthrough that I've been doing. That's the whole reason why I've been trying to kill all these, like, monsters. You know, this is the one game I feel like you could actually 100% complete the game naturally without having to, like, go back and, like, I don't know, backtrack or something. Which is great. That's how you do a video game. Like, make the progression natural. Oh, they did it with Ape Escape too. Oh, wait, is this the one now where I get to use the dragon armor? Tell me this is the one with the dragon armor that I get to use this thing, because I think you have to get, like, the dragon gems or some crap to progress in this. Yeah, okay. I think this is it. Oh, yeah, that fire breath. Yeah, it's like, that is infinite. Like, that is, oh my god, love it. Okay, but let me actually use the blade this time, though. Magic sword. I don't want to have to go through this. It's kind of annoying. You know? I think we haven't done one of those. Like, guess the video game character by the silhouette. That would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. I would do it. Yo, wait a minute. I realized, wait. I have this. I can use this from a distance. Save, like, health. What am I doing? Look at that. They can't do nothing from here. They can't do nothing to me. Yeah, Daniel. Using your brain. I mean, I'd say he would have a brain, but, I mean, he's dead. He has his eye. So I don't know. Oh, wait, is this where we have to face the... Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yo, how does that even work? Yo, how does that even work? Why were they killing me? It's the corpse. It's whatever. See, this is pretty handy. Look at this. I'm killing these guys from a distance. Don't have to do nothing to them. Yeah, you see, this is where I gotta use the dragon armor thing. But first, before I could do that, let me... Oh, God. The mummy. It's killing me. Let me see. What does this lead to? It's in the book. Unable to pass through. Your fearsome dragon gate. Only use this alternative route if no other is available and return to the map of Galomir. Oh, I already got it. I'm good. I'm good. I'm pretty much like golden. I could actually proceed. Oh my god. Yo, this guy's chasing me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alone. Oh my god. Let me kill these guys before I go over there. No. Yeah, that's right. Oh god. Yeah, nah, I don't want to fuck. Oh my god. I didn't even notice him. Well, at least I killed that guy, so this is good. Yo, these guys are not bright, huh? He could have easily just kept following me to kill me. He's like, no, no, no. No, no, no. But that's whatever. It makes it easier for me. I'm just looking through this. If it's not here, then okay, I guess we have to go that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, back up, back up, back up. Oh my god. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll go through that gate. Just need to keep looking around to see. Okay, the chalice is that way. There's no other way besides there, so I could make sure before I transform into my dragon form. I forgot to tell you about this before. How about fast food tier list? You know what? Yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. I honestly wouldn't mind a fast food tier list like that. That seems pretty fun. So I'm sure the boys will love that. Yo, and the funny thing is too, I could see all of us arguing over which we think is better. Like, I'm sure some of us might be like, oh, McDonald's is better or Wendy's better. Or one of us will be like, oh, Wendy's is ass, it's not good. Or McDonald's is ass. Or Burger King's better than Wendy's. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea for like an episode. Because there's just a lot of shit that could transpire from that. Okay, let me... Haha! Wait, what happens if I decide not to have this on? Okay, the last few enemies are here. Got you. Oh, okay, so we have to press this to open the gate for that. So that makes a lot of sense. When is the next tier list? Steam? You mean stream? I mean, honestly, I've kind of been thinking about wanting to do another tier list episode because we haven't done one in like a while. So I feel like, you know, it's kind of long overdue, especially since we're on like episode 33. I can't believe that. Dude, we're getting so close. So, you know, I might consider that. It would be pretty fun. Okay, we're at 95. I think one more is around here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We don't want to go back there. There's... Good. Okay, there we go. This is the last bit of it. Split up. There we go. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. I think it would be really interesting, really fun, that I might consider wanting to do. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if I hit that, will the snake thing just come in and try to kill me again? Yo, it's time to kill these guys. Grabbed by the ghoulies. I don't really mind because we'll get more of these like health anyways. We kill these guys. Let's go grab the chalice. Where is it? Is there like a bind I'm supposed to press around? Am I supposed to kill all the enemies first, or...? Oh wait, or did I forget to press the button to unlock that? Go back. I gotta press them all. Did I have to be quick about it? Is that what that is? So what the f... Did it not open? Could have sworn it did. Am I missing something? Now I'm really confused. Oh, that would have hurt me. If it weren't for me being a dragon. Oh, don't tell me that was one of those. You have to be quick about it and like hit it or get it, or else that's it. That would really suck. Also, it's good, Julius Lopez. You know what? We'll start it again. It's a pretty short level. It's not all that bad, honestly. I don't mind starting it again. As long as we progress the level and it's alright. Beat it. So now we could just go back and get it again. Yeah, we're really getting close. Oh, I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine. Just here playing this game, which we're getting close to beating it. Should have been 16, so we got like, I think 4 more levels to go. And we're like done beating the game. But I gotta say though, really fun to go back to playing MediEvil again, because MediEvil is such a good game. Like, I would highly recommend to anybody to play it and try it out. What is this? No, I'm not watching that. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you, Ed. Okay, let's go back. Oh, that would be good too. I wouldn't mind that. Again, I think any tier list would be great for us. Think the boys would be down for that. Okay, I just gotta keep my distance with these guys and I should be fine. Yeah, you see, you could easily beat them. There we go. Makes it much easier. I think when you're far away from them, they won't chase you down fully. God, yo, that weapon is super handy. Super handy. feel like there was a button I was supposed to press. One of these. Oh, okay. I see one right here. Oh boy. The rest of the Canada Dip crew, they're all probably doing their own thing right now at the moment. I don't know what to say. Usually they're out doing whatever they're doing. No? Can't really say. Oh, now this is one enemy that will follow me to the ends of the earth. Oh, got him good. First, let me handle these guys before I consider like going in there, just to make sure that I at least got most of them, so I could get that chalice. Thank God. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Nope. Oh. Alone. Stop it. Hey, don't poke me, you big ass stick. How are they even alive? You're dead. Got poked in the chest. That'd be possible. Yet, here we are. I think there was a few more over here. Oh my god, there's like a whole lot of them. Yo, what are you doing aiming it towards there, Daniel? Uh-huh. I get the chance, I'll let them know. Oh no. That's right. Keep away. Keep away. They dead. Oh man, that one does a lot of damage, but you know what? It's fine. Oh my god, he walks like a zombie. I mean, that's a weird way to walk, though. I know they're monsters, so it's like, you know, it's like, you could excuse it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming that is mostly it. Oh wait, unless this was to open this button to open that gate, that's what that was for? That's why I did it wrong? Yeah, let me go again. Yeah, let me take up the sword, and even if I take damage, it's fine. Yes. Sir. Okay, for him, no. Kill him from a long distance. Oop, nope, no, oh god, no, don't tell me, crappity crap, activated that. Bro. No, I might as well just use it. That fool. Nah, we'll get more health. I don't know why it does that for. Okay. First, let me go activate. No, oh shit! What I forgot to. That was my bad. I was just like, oh no, wait, I forgot to be in that form first. Okay. Ah, there we go. Gonna go get that stuff. That's right. That's right. You die. There we go. Now we'll go back. Okay, cool. We get that one. Health. That to get more cool supplies, items. Why the camera's doing this. Get some money. And that. And why we need any more. Okay. Let me see. Where is... Oh, there it is. Did it fill up? Like I'm gonna see. I have an iPhone. I mean, I was thinking about getting an Android, like a Samsung Galaxy. Maybe. I was thinking about it. Maybe we got it all. Nah, we're good.
I mean, honestly, I like both. They both look good.
You gonna give me something, or one of these guys are gonna... A him. A him. Oh, him? Again? Kinda thought these two would.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is.
Does he say the same line like
Fancy a little
3
gambling
times?
bag?
The money? Oh, yes. I need more of those. I feel like by the end we're gonna get the final few. But yo, we got like 16 now of these? Yeah, we got like 4 more. We're done with the game. I think there's one where you have to protect the people, the humans, which is the next one with the castle, but it's like really hard. I'm not gonna like this one. I mean, between this one and the level where you have to not kill the people in the village, along with saving the people in the castle, and not slipping to your death, is all really agonizing. Oh, we're done with that. I have to go back to that. Ah, this one. It's gonna be hard to save people.
Help us!
Now, like I said, it's gonna be really hard. Crap, would I waste an arrow? Cameras have been captured with the Shadow Demon. Here have. Yo, chicken, get out, get out, get out, get out. What's this though? What about these guys? Come on, or I turn you into KFC. Go this way. Come on, eat the chicken feed. No. Going this way. Yes, thank you. I want to know what that is. Oh, that's it? A pile? Okay, I have to be careful. These guys. Let me see, I think I should use my...
Welcome to Castle Peregrine. In the time of King Peregrine, this magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the royal household. Now it is home only to ghosts and forgotten memories.
Yeah, I mean, we can go through there because we have to... These guys, not let them die or get a count. Yeah, we can't let them press that button. But the minute the demons see us, they're gonna want to kill them. There we go. Read those guys. As long as you don't press that button, we good. Okay. Gotta protect the people. How do you free them? I forgot if we have to go back up there. How am I supposed to free you? Oh! Wow. Because I fell in the corner of that. Like, that's kind of bullshit. I gotta lie. Kind of bullshit. Kind of bullshit. But I want to kill you guys. I like that. Press that button, then you guys die. I'm supposed to free you. Actually, I forgot how to do it. Where's this? Yeah, I get it. I'm supposed to free you guys. Where's this demon guy? The demon that was flying in the air. This thing is confusing. Trying to figure out how do I free them. I know you're supposed to free them and that'll release the gates. First, let me... Oh my god. I'm gonna fall again. Oh my god, yo, what is with you, game? Stop doing that bullshit. Supposed to get out. I know there was like a way to do it, but I'm like, I want to kill them. I know the minute you press that button they burn, but there's not like a something I can use to put out the fire in their ass or something. This. I kill them. No, there's a way to do it. They're about to have me look this shit up and like, I'm not gonna take like 10-20 minutes for this. Trying to see if I could put out the fire by slamming. Yeah, I wanna free you guys, but I don't want to kill you. I already killed these guys, so I'm like, I don't have to worry about you guys dying on me. Supposed to? No, I don't want to take that risk. Unless maybe there's a way to push the fires to the side as the dragon? Okay, so you can't burn from that. Yeah, I get it. Let's see, where am I supposed to go to do that? I like how it's right in the front of me, instead of like it taking damage. Like, oh, because the gate's there's like an invisible wall that prevents them from taking damage, but you won't take damage from them. So. You know what? I'm gonna be like any normal person. Look online and see. I don't want them to die. I'm gonna see what I'm missing. So who is this streamer? Oh yeah, I don't know who that is, but they're playing Resident Evil 1. Okay. One walkthrough because fuck this. I don't want to kill these guys. Unless I'm supposed to hit them, maybe? Supposed to be intentional? I don't know. The haunted ruins. See. Because I remembered a while ago that you're supposed to save them. You're supposed to kill them. I forgot how you do it though. The thing. Oh my god, yep. Yeah, this guy falls for the same shit that I go through. I know your pain, bro. I know your pain. Yeah, there's like this one little demon here. I forgot to kill before going over there, and I'm like, oh god, don't tell me I won't be able to go back. Just start that over again. That would suck. But let me see. Let me see how I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, you see? I knew it was supposed to... I think it's supposed to be with the hammer. Yeah, you see? Like the hammer to put out the fire. So that way they won't die. Okay. See? I knew it had to be some way you had to take out the fire. I didn't know how it was done. But there you go. At least I figured. Well, at least I know it because this shit told me. Good. But I might have to start over again. I'm like, shit, I forgot to. Didn't kill the one flying demon. Here. I don't know if I could be able to go back. I don't want to have to go back and do that whole level again just because of one demon. The Gallows Gauntlet. Alright, save it from there. This now or no. Again, it's not all that bad. We're getting close to beating the game. 3 more levels. We should be done. Unless it's 4. Alright, now we'll just grab the sword so we can lure the roosters, chickens, whatever, to the feed. Yeah, go over there. Go eat your chicken feed. Whatever. Hurry up. Cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck. Come on, cluck, cluck. Cluck, cluck. Come on, cluck, cluck. Cock-a-doodle-doo, whatever. Chicken, chicken. You're almost there. Thank you. Frios! Yo, the way they just say it. That's one. Wait. Let's say 16. Yep, we just gotta kill these guys. Ah, come on. And it's so close. Use the spears. Does more damage. I'm not gonna bother. At least now I know. Also, it's good. Welcome back, Wukong. Gotta be careful with these guys. I don't need all of them, but just go over there. Eat your chicken feed. Eat your food already. Annoying. Get out. Get out. Go. Go back to KFC where you belong. Popeyes. Bojangles. Oh, it's all good. Like I said earlier in the stream, like, you know, it's fine for people have appeared on my stream and, you know, but watch, you know, or, I mean, the fact that you're able to, appreciate it. Because I know you guys are doing a lot of important things. That's understandable. Are we supposed to have the chicken, like, the feed, or is that what we need? That way... Alright, tell me to scare them this way. Hey, why are you going this way, bro? Did your work. Now go feed. Wait. I'm assuming, okay. Assuming that they're not... You can't really kill them. Us, free man. Okay, for these guys, I'm just gonna use this here. I don't care if I take damage. Fine. At least we got that done. Now we just need to free these guys. They won't die. Thank you. What's the good news or bad news? Before I press the button, I think the fires are out. No, we're good. They're free! The people are free! Back to Galloway. Hopefully there's not any more. Oh god, I hear fire. Oh, that's not the case. I think we got plenty of money there. Or like phone. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Okay. We have to go get the stone tablet for that. That makes sense. Oh, that's where the chalice is. This part I'm trying to walk for the sake of not dying. Falling into that, getting an instant kill, and death. Thank you, I will take that. I'm gonna save that. Aw, come on. Fucking asshole. It's such a dickhead. Come on. Serious. Thank you. Oh, you'll be dead. Getting past that. What's I gotta say this time?
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time. Welcome back to your home. But it is sad that you should see it so. The jewel in Galomir's crown has become a corrupt haven for Zarok's army.
Army of
Yeah,
shadow
shadow
demons.
Yeah, that's weird. It freezes like that. Oh. Ah, we could save some of them. I gotta heal just for that. We'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want to touch that water. Also had dinner. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What was it, chicken? Long time ago. Wait. Let me be this. It'll protect me. The fire. Yes. Oh. I gotta open that first before we could actually go and... Assuming the king is here as a ghost. So what am I doing? And I have this. this thing not targeting them properly? Thank you. There's more up ahead. Surprised these guys don't attack me back. Yo, can I hit you? Oh my goodness. You know what? I know what will... Thank you. I know there's like two sides with particular stuff. Oh god. Like the crown there. A dragon formed that way. What is this book? I gotta read it, Daniel? Yeah, the castle constructed on top of a dormant volcano. Great Hood Gate is all that stands between you and a very hot shower.
It's a good thing I can become undressed.
Oh my god.
You think?
Nice. Oh, better. Assuming I'm supposed to put the crown on that, like, stone thing? Yeah. There we go.
Sir Fortescue, noblest of my courtiers, bravest of my captains, oh, that we should meet at such a dark hour, with the fate of this realm lying once again in your hands. Good God, Fortescue, what's happened to your jaw? Bad luck, old man. Now look, Zarok's army of shadow demons hide beneath us within this very mountain. They prepare as we speak to invade fair Gallowmere. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top of them. We must unleash the lava behind the floodgates. I can take you to the gate's control lever, but you alone can pull it. Huh? Of course, it's a highly dangerous mission, even for a dead man. I dare say that when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment. But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortescue?
Oof.
Splendid. Good luck, old friend.
Okay. Before we continue, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just drinking some water.
And I needed to go to the bathroom.
I needed to pee real bad. Like I was holding that like it was fierce. Like I was. Oh my god. Let me see what's in the chat. The bad news is I watched Jesse, aka Video McJigger Nuggets, might lose his first baby. I mean, the baby might die. Oh god, that's horrible. I mean, I haven't watched that guy's video in like ages, but god, that's gotta be terrible, bro. To lose your firstborn. Like that's the type of shit that scars you. Because that's like your son or daughter. Whoever, whatever the gender is, baby, whatever is. But the point is that, you know, losing a child when they haven't even started their life yet is just terrible, bro. Terrible. No father, mother should ever have to go through that. Also, burgers from Rallies. Again, that is terrible. I hope that he's doing okay. I have not watched his video and like I can't even remember the last time I watched the video from him. Because it's been that long ago. But again, I hope he's doing okay. Like, oh, bro is doing fine. I'm guessing I have to fight those things, those statues. That's the whole point.
The lava has been released, Sedan. The castle is collapsing. We will not have long to defeat the stone golems and escape the ensuing inferno.
Push him, Daniel. Got it. Come on, hurry. Oh, the oil's gone. First get the chalice. Which will let me where this makes it easier to not die. I know it's this way. Oh shit, wait. Oh boy, I might have fucked this up. Oh, and now it's gonna break it, and now I'm gonna be... Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh my god. Now for a minute there, I fucked it up. Thank god. Pulled through. So let's see, what do I get this time? Okay, her. Man, I got from him enough. Ooh, I get to be with the queen again? Oh, yeah, baby.
Well, hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye and hold out your hands?
What you got for me, queen? Oh! Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We're almost done. More to go. Save it so I don't have to go through that again, because that was just in the ass to save those, like, people, peasants, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Go back. I think I got every chalice so far. Him. Yep. Just gotta go back so we can get some health.
Then I get to be in my favorite level of the game, the pirate ship.
Oh yeah, be able to get it now. Good zombos. Come on. Replenish all my health. I feel like there's got to be more that I need to get. Maybe I might get in the next level or so. Oh, nope. I was trying to get that, but they still bite me.
Zombie bite hurt. Ah, zombie bit me.
Turn it around. Down. Oh. What supplies can I get? Oh, I think I'm good on this. That. What's on the... No siree. I think I get like 2 more. Oh no. Good. Oh, thank God. Now we could go. Progress, save. We could finish this. Save. Okay. Alright. Right, now we go on to the ghost ship. God, I love the cutscenes in the game. It feels like every time you progress, this is like your reward for progressing more. Yo, how is he able to gulp? Got no throat, no muscles. It's magic. Yo, what is that worm in his head? We rarely see him throughout the game. Okay. Guessing bald eagles just carrying Daniel away into the pirate ship. Or ghost ship. Yo, that is a odd looking like pirate ship. Just the layout and the way it looks. Gotta beat all these ghosts. Ghost pirates, and then the ghost pirate king.
Captain, I thought you ought to know we have a stowaway on board. I've told the men to scour the decks for him.
Good! I want that scurvy dog dangling from yon yardarm by his bowels!
Is that really necessary? Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
Look! There's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't keel-haul his own grandmother for the silver in her hair! There'll be no tongue-lashing! Bring the landlubber to me and I'll tear him a new orifice!
Damn, okay. Did we kill him? Okay. Okay, so we're not supposed to kill those guys? Or at least those guys, it don't really matter if you kill them, you just gotta kill the captain, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Killing those guys most. What you got for me, sir? Me? No? Gonna buy? Okay, so they just reappear. You're hard! You're hard! Okay. That's it, bro. Oh god! Oh god. Oh wait. I think I have to fall in there. There's like stuff down below. Give me your booty. I'll come for your booty. Oh, so they don't really do anything. You don't get any, like, souls from killing those guys. Ah. Guess it makes sense. Not to make sure. Thank you for the health. Appreciate it, good sir. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. Or a pirate. Ah, it's a little damage. It's not gonna kill me. I'm already dead. Gotta kill the captain. It don't matter if you kill those guys. But if I take them down, they all go down. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It would have been pretty cool if they had Daniel dressed up like a pirate for this, but it's, you know, it's what. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. If I fall down here, will I just die or... Yeah, okay. It's worth it. We'll get more. Oh. Oh my god. Damn, he come at me. Where's your captain? Your captain.
Ribby, your captain. The landlubber. You scallywag. You bastard.
Assuming it does a lot of damage with those cannonballs. Oh, that shield protect. Ah, come on, man. Thank God. Wait. Do I have a... Ow. Okay, so you gotta jump, protect. Thank you. They don't fall to my death. Well, it looks like there's something down there, maybe. Not down there, but definitely. No, maybe. I see like something down below. Oh, that was from before. Okay. Okay, from that. Hey, homie. Pirate skeletons, go be spooky, scary skeletons that shiver down your spine or whatever, I guess. Ow. Nice. You gotta be shitting me. You know what? Find more of this. Yeah, it's better to do this. Big damage. Because now I know. I'll go this way. Oh my god. Oh god! Instant death. Wow, is this the timing? Bullshit. Thank you, I'll be taking back
Me health? I can be at me fullest?
just enough to fight the Pirate King. What the hell is that? Like a bird cage or something. What was that? Oh! That's bullshit. Level. Come on, we could do it. I don't care, guys. You son of a bitch. Gotta be an easier way to deal with that. That's some crazy platforming. Okay. Oh, that's where the chalice is. Oh, okay, that me. Oh my god. Go on the other side. That frame rate. God. It's crazy how some games could actually run that many models on screen at all. Okay. Are any down below here, or I don't wanna die. Then we could go back and get. It's okay, we lose some health. Not gonna be the death of me. Again, he's already dead. You're the captain. You're the captain. Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch. Captain Skelecrunch. Okay. Goes. Okay. Done. Now we can go do this. Mother. Come on. Get in that chalice. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah, bring me back. Die. They died enough. Bros, I don't want to. Oh my god. Yo, stop glitching around me. Fucking pirate bastards. What is the frame rate so slow? Oh, I get it. I get it. Ah, it's a good thing I have lots of health. Oh my god! Wait, couldn't I just... Hold up a sec. Can't believe I fucking died to this shit. Unbelievable. Like, Richard, is that you? That you, Richard? Mr. I am Moxie / Billy? / Spike from Ape Escape? Gotta be careful with these guys. Yo, can we just skip this part?
Captain.
No.
Is
Now you're all dead. Get out of my sight. Yo, they run really fast for skeletons. They're like supersonic speed. The skeleton just outrunning Sonic or the Flash for some reason. You alone. Oh, thank God. More of these. Yes. After the Captain Crunch, pirate. Can you actually go back through there, or I'm assuming it's a no? Not really. If you try to. Damn, you can't even go back even if you want like extra health or something? Cool, cool. Killed him. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to be really careful with. Not easy. Look at this one. Thank you. For the blooms. Gonna mess up that pirate. All of his minions. Okay, so I know there's like health over there that I can get. How much do I have? I'm pretty content. To come back, I could. Except when I'm fighting the boss. Oh my god. Platforming. Yeah, the platforming for this is brutal. How much do I have in... Oh my god. It's a good thing I saved that. And he's out. Just one more. Get out of here. See, this is why you always save this stuff. You never know. You'll need it. Okay, go get it. Get out of here. Skeleton, bitch. Oh my god, this is... Thank you, I'll take that. You mother... That was bullshit. Oh no, I'm not... Oh my god. Oh, you know what? No, I'm content. I don't want to go back and risk it. You know? Yo, keep the fuck away from me. Go piss off. My god. Oh my god. You guys are so fucking annoying. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. How the fuck did they... Bro, what the fuck is this? I like it, the one over there is in the corner. How the fuck? Oh boy. One more. Thank you. Stay fucking dead, you asshole. Thank you. Now we got it. What do you think about the Street Fighter live action movie trailer? I mean, you know, I'm sure it's gonna be an okay movie. I'm trying to have faith in it. That'll be good. Yeah, what was that, like, Chalice 18? Okay, let's go to this guy, the shield guy, and then I think the sword guy is next after him. Okay, one more. You're gonna give me money, health.
You are back here for the skill. I think this is because of my shield, yeah? But I have something else I can give to you. Something you may find very interesting.
Yo, why did he say it like that? Very interesting. Okay. Like 18 now. It's 2 more. 4 levels. We're like good to go. We're getting close to beating this. We're like done. Okay, before we even do that, let me go back to get more health. Because that level drained me. Like, it drained me like bone dry. No joke. Need me some health bad. God, I can't even imagine when we get to MediEvil 2 and it's like, oh, it's gonna be hard to replenish your health. I know, that one's gonna be way harder compared to this one. It's gonna be like a cakewalk. Which I will never understand who thought, like, yeah, you know, it's like one needs to be harder. Let's remove the ability to just go back to the same level to replenish your health over and over again and your, like, your life, your extra life. Oh. Nope. Wait. Extra money, the better. Haha, you too slow. There you go. Honestly, I really don't use the other weapons unless it's necessary. See if I could get up to like the 4th bottle. Then when we come back, we'll fill up the rest. That's not bad. Then we come back again. Then we'll continue. But I gotta say, again, coming back to this game, it's been really fun. I've been enjoying it. Kush, did you know that the Japanese very old 2011? I mean, that series has been around for like years. Beyblade is old, really old. Like I remember way back in like school, my friends would go crazy for those tops. I mean, it's crazy to this day. It's still going. But then again, it just goes to show that stuff like that will always be entertaining towards kids and teenagers. I mean, it's also a fun anime. It's like Pokemon with tops. Which, honestly, you could do compared to like Pokemon, where it's like Pokemon are not real. Tops are, you could be like, Beyblade, let it rip! Sir Daniel, let your skeleton skull rip! Let your shield rip! Pants rip! Rip your pants! Not just imagine SpongeBob playing it in a really, like, anime, serious way, but still being goofy. Oh yeah, wait. Let me take that out. I want to swap it out for the copper. Better. I'm gonna waste it. Okay, now we should be able to fill the last one. Bro, just healed myself, and he's like, "Let me give you a kiss." Bye, Daniel. Thank you. So needed that.
Come on, baby, and we ready to rumble with Zarok. Zarkok.
Now we'll save it here. Yep, they were there. And we're ready to go. We've only got one more in the final level, and then I think it's like Zarok's lair. I think if I collect all the chalices, then I'm able to actually beat them easily. I think, if I've recalled. So it is important.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, standing bold as you like in the foyer of Zarok's castle. Who'd have thought it? Not us, that's for sure. We's afraid the master of the house is out trying to plunge the land into eternal night. But come on in and make yourself at home.
He's just like, get out. It's like, nah, come in, have some cocoa, chocolate, you know, whatever. Some cheese and crackers if you're into that. Yo, I'm gonna use a hammer. Sword is too long. From the distance, it does not do shit. I don't know. We not supposed to climb? Okay. Oh no, don't let me get stuck. Thank God. Where are these guys? That's right.
I'll send you back from whence you came, Detroit. That's where all demons reside.
Oh, not bad. Let's see what's on the other side. This dash, and so handy. That's right. That's gonna be dead. Oh, these motherfuckers. That's right. Try to steal my shit again. Of course, this dickhead wants to steal. Fucking ass bitch. Come here. Come here.
Again. Do it again. See what happens. Smash your fucking skull in.
I really want unique games like this again. Ah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, Wukong. We need more games that actually play differently from each other and are not the same. You rarely see games like MediEvil anymore. Like, you know, 3D platformers are, I want to say, somewhat still a thing, but, you know, it's rarely at all like you see them, you know? I mean, now beat-em-ups are starting to make a return, which is good, but we need 3D platformers back again. There's so many genre of, like, video games that need a return. You know, are, like, dead. It's always the same ones for some weird reason. It's like shooters, third person, or first person. You know, I appreciate those for what they do, but we need other gameplay styles. Okay. There we go. Last one. Last few, so I can go get the palace. Right there. Okay, we just gotta go back. Oh, that was kind of easy, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty quick. Left there kind of be more to it. But yeah, we need more games like this again. What made it really fun, you know? I mean, you know, indie were somewhat of a new thing back in the day for video games. You rarely saw indie devs at all, because that really wasn't a thing much yet. I mean, I guess if you want to say who's like the first indie devs would be like, I don't know, like WayForward or some shit, or Oddworld, Inhabitants. It's like these guys were like all like the first of like devs I've seen when it comes to like old school gaming. That's the closest we'll get to having indie devs. But again, they weren't really much of them because, you know, tools were not really accessible to a lot of like developers or people trying to get into the, you know, video game development business. God, Oddworld, It's Odyssey, really good. Like, hello, bye, follow me. Okay. God, Oddworld Inhabitants, like so good. Are we done? Did we do it? Yeah, that's another game series I need to play. Is Oddworld, Abe's Odyssey. Now let's see who's next. Shield guy? Again? Or the sword guy? Yeah, okay, he's the last one, and then the one woman.
Hey, Danny man, how's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
See what you got. Money? Ooh, yo, give me that. Need one more. Do I need one more of these? Got like 8 of them. I feel like it was supposed to fill the entire like bar up. At least we got one more. Like done. final one, we got them all. I think after Zurok's lair should be the final battle. So we're getting pretty much like close. God, at least it's one more. Alright, the final one is the time device. I'm like done. Just touches that orb and it's like, all right. He's just falling and falling and falling. Falling with style. Here we go. Yeah, I gotta walk, cause running here, I'll just slip.
Stop!
Hey, you eye bitch. Come over here. What am I gonna do? Thank God I have so much health. Extra lives. Got to say, on me.
Using a dark magic called science, Zarok has constructed a device based around the mechanical measurement of time. The innards of this chronograph are fiendishly complicated. Keep your eye on the flying timepieces and get ready to reset the hands of the master time clock.
I supposed to? Okay. Assuming it's this. Oh no, that does damage. Yeah. Yeah. But. Damn. Time really does hurt. Oh! Why do they spawn me in the corner out of all things? Like, bro. What did I... Got that? No. Yeah, let me turn this around. Rotate, rotate. Okay, so you gotta jump. What is the time on this thing? Well, I can't go past there, so... Okay. Okay, so... Here... Go, you know what? Just so I don't have to... Gives me the trip. Let me see. Gold one's there, so I gotta make it go. Okay, keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. Hey, don't. Ah, crap. I did it. Just trying to look at the photo. That was the right one. Now we gotta do it again. Not it? Oh, it's that one. Oh. Got this. No, I can't even tell if it was actually on it or not. So rotate it again. Got us? Yes. Oh. Oh my god. What's going on with that? Keep that there just in case. Nine there. Okay. Return this. Oh. The bottom for okay, they're gonna let me. There we go. Oh, we got it. Perfect. Gotta do it again. Now for this. Just the opposite sides from one another. Perfect, alright. Sides, we'll come back for that later. Oh. Oh, that was the way. Ow. Yeah, stay dead. Fucking one eyeballs. Nope. Wonder if I could actually beat it. Like take out, like, it, race it, whatever. You have to fight these guys. Oh, that's the way out. Swimming has something to do with the... wait, what do I have on me? Nothing. That little... look at those. On this... oh, bro. Actually. Yeah, we could. But I'm missing the piece. Back out. Okay. Nah, we ain't going there just yet. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, crap. I mean, it's a good thing I have a lot of health, so... Hit that tower. Yeah, there's nothing over here. None that I see. What's that I need to get? Let's see, is there anything I was... Yeah, that shit was like a trap. Yeah, there was nothing over here. Yeah, there's really nothing up there. No, it's not these things. I don't think you can kill them. Ouch. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I see another thing over here. Thank you. Kill the eyeball. Hate them. They suck.
They're beating Zarak.
Being done. Thing on the ground. Yeah, that. Okay. That right there. Need to destroy these things. Nope. Not that way. Yo, that was some bullshit. Yo, who does that? It's like, yeah, triangle. Okay, cool. We got that done. Come back for it later. My ass has to like walk. Guess I'll just fall. I mean, I could go back to that one area with. Yes, I can. First, handle. Actually, you know what? Nah, screw it. Get this done and over with, so I don't have to come back. I remembered. Gold is one, and then the. Like 9. I could have sworn there was like 10 we needed. Now we need to put the gold side again. Leave. Worry about that now. Yo, it's good, nut. What happened? Blue, is it green? Gotta push this shit this way. Right. Shit's ready. Please don't let me die. Oh god. The heat. I can eat. Oh, they did. You out, you done. Okay. All right, go back. Last one we gotta do. Oh, we get to fight these guys. Okay. One more. There we go. I think the last one of these guys should be here. Fuck them up. Nice. Assuming I can not fall from there. Oh, he dead. Oh shit! You overcharged that. Oh no, better not fall. There we go. Now it's open. Okay, so we gotta go to each side. Sounds like Black Dynamite when he says "Sweet." All right, got the last one. Now we got all chalices. We're like good to go. Had to check something quick before we continue. Close to this. Get that shit open. All right. See where's the way out? That way. Okay, now we're good to go. Oh, we got all 20 now. Thank God. I just gotta do the final boss and we beat the game. Oh, it is a long playthrough. Wait, did I not get the chalice? Shit, no way. I forgot to go get it over there. Ah, shit. Let me go back. Because I thought I thought it was automatically given to me. I forgot to go grab it. And we'll do that shit again. Forgetting I have to go and grab it myself. Damn, it's so fucking annoying I have to go do this shit again. I don't have to worry about that. Wait, is it different every time? Oh shit, it's like different every time. I think. Damn. Yeah, we at least took a picture of that. Mm-hmm. There we go. Bullshit. It's alright. It's whatever. Wasn't that bad. Wow, even through the cracks you'd fall. Yo! Fucking dead ass game. Now let's see what it is this time. Oh, so it's like different every... We're gonna do this one first. Better. Annoying. Actually, wait, I don't even have to go back there, because I think I already got it, so... Be fine. So, what... Hey! What is this eyeball doing? Yeah, I mean, that was it. Because I don't need to go back down because I already got that bottle thing. Oh, there's just like money replaces it. Okay. Good. We go on both sides first. Oh god. Oh, I believe I forgot to go grab that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. When I'm done killing these guys, I will come back for that. What the fuck is pressure down? I didn't notice. I'm not going for that. I have enough money. I don't need any more. Like, content. To give me some health. I am like down to like half a bottle. Ah, fucking died. It's time. I mean, at least that it's the last level. After this, it's just the boss. Would have been over if I would have grabbed it. I mean, then again, I was gonna end up going that way regardless. Let's just go back, punish my health. That was my first mistake of not doing. But at this point, do I even need money anymore? I don't think I need money. Just need more health. That's all. Let's just kind of dash through the level. We don't need the money. We have enough. Alright. Need to come back one more time. Or no, we can go onwards like that. Because we're gonna just go back to that one level anyways, and we're gonna give me the same shit. I might as well. Give it there. Play it again. Cut you in half, eyeball. Fucking eyeballs. Oh, we don't have to go there. Ouch. To go up. Alright, good. Perfect. Gold one goes on to the 2. Silver goes on to this. Okay.
Mother.
Nope. Still out. Nope. Go this way. You dead? Right. I wonder if I could actually reach it from here. Ah, it's because I don't want to risk it. It's really no point in getting more money. Oh man, this is like the second to last level, so I'm not good. I'm not that tired. And we've been playing this for like 5 hours. Remind myself to go back to get that chalice. But I'll set the train up first. Nah, I've already done that. I'm good. Kill myself. That's done. Crazy if there was like a bug here where you could glitch through the wall and then you just die. Okay, I got both. I'll set it up and I'll go get it. It's Y game. Why? He's right there towards the edge. Hit a fall at any moment, but it's like, nope. Away, but first, I'll go back. There we go. The last one. Got them all. We 100% the game. Okay. Got it. Now we'll get the true ending instead of the normal one.
You prove us all wrong. Maybe it is destined to be a hero. Maybe it can defeat Zarok. The people of Gallowmere may never know of your past mistakes, and you will indeed be remembered as the people's hero. Your time in exile is over. Welcome to your new home, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Very nice. Very nice. Has a statue right there too.
Daniel, thank goodness you're still safe. I have a gift I can give to you, but sadly, I can't say how useful you will find it.
Is it money? Health? Something? Oh. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to go back and just go straight into the boss. Here we go. Last part. I'll save it when we go on there. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Products.
We never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with Zarok awaits beyond this point. He has surrounded himself with his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected within your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield at the heart of the arena. Good luck, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Damn. Go. Final boss time.
Sir Fortescue, my old nemesis, so we meet again. I see that a century spent as worm food has done nothing to diminish your naive obsession with the freedom of Gallowmere.
Oh yeah, and then we gotta help them, make sure they don't die. Which this part is just really hard. When I remembered playing so long ago.
Prepare to attack, my warriors. I want the dogs gnawing marrow from those bones within the hour. Ah! What is that, Fortescue? Your lucky cup?
Yo, Chinese food actually does sound good.
For the honor of Gallowmere!
I think I'm supposed to use... Got fucked up that one moment, but I think I could make it up. You're almost there. Come on, beat their ass. Yo, why did it take these guys so long? Just died from that. I mean, at least we're in the final level. I don't have to go back. So, like, I could just start from where I left off. Like, good. I forgot about that part. So narrow. Yep, we get it. Let me get this first. That was my first mistake. That there just in case. Oh shit! Hit the switch. Nope, don't care. Already know.
Let's beat you, Zarak.
Once and for all.
Prepare.
Prepare. Prepare.
The way they just say Gallowmere is so goofy.
For the honor of Gallowmere!
Oh, didn't you guys hurry up and beat their asses already? When Thank you. Yeah, I think those guys are fine.
This battle is ours! We are free from the tyranny of Zarok!
Okay, so you pretty much get your health back.
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see how you fare against my champion, the late Lord Kardok. He eats people like you as calcium supplement.
About to become my bitch. Wanna be looking Ghost Rider.
Okay, this guy, I think I could... And he's dead.
Bugger. Right then, that's it. I've just about had enough of your meddling.
I choose Zarok.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes. No, not that spell.
What the hell is that?
Oh. Oh, not right now.
Huh?
Aha! Now I have it.
Or is he a furry? Fight him. His final form.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok. So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Just gotta keep dodging until the force field goes away. I'm gonna just waste these. I use this. Oh my god. Oh, you might as well just let me kill you. He has a lot of health. God. Yo, that was bullshit. Yo, I saw that shit not being on. Yo, I like how it just lasts for a few minutes. Fuck me. Oh, took half of his health. Like his whole entire health bar went out. Oh shit. He's got a force field? Like, okay. Yo, look at this bullshit. Oh boy. Gotta be careful with that move. I mean, it's not that bad. No. Oh shit. This thing kills me. Fuck you, Zorok. Bro, with this invincible fucking bubble spell thing. Oh my god. Oh boy. Taking out my shield for this shit. Forgot. Almost got him. Shit. He has more health than me. Oh shit. Ought to be done. Ah, that chicken drumstick thing is not gonna help me. Maybe. Crossbow? Yeah, that might help me. If I time it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come on, I can do it. My God. My God. Just a few more. Out. He's out. He's out. About to be out. Oh, you fucking cheat. This shit. Thank you.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
Damn, he got flattened. So we beat it. The game is done. We beat Zurok and he's out. Honestly, it was really fun playing this game again. Now we'll get the true ending for it. But you know, Dan gets to be in the Hall of Heroes.
Just a creature, the bold eagle. The people of Gallowmere is free.
Oh, you know, the way they dance. Just does a backflip. It's like that. That's it. How is he gonna drink that wine? He's got no jaw or organs or skin or muscles. Oh man, the only organ or body part he has is just his eyeball. That was a good game. Really good. Classic. Ah, God. See? That is a game. So good. I know in the remake they kind of redo everything. That's a lot better, but a bit, you know, like graphics wise. Still though, this was really good. God. Now I guess I have to play 2 when I'm done playing these other games. And, you know, maybe I'll try to play the remake. You know, Resurrection, which... No. That I definitely want to try to play for you guys. Because it's been a long time between that and that one. I think the only one that I haven't gotten the chance to play was the one on PS4. Although, you know, pretty much it's the same as this game. Not different, it's just better graphics. But, you know, this game was good. I'd highly recommend anybody to play it. Or if you can't play the original, just play it on PS4. Because if you get the PS4 remake, I think with that one, if you 100% complete the game, you get the original game with it. So... you get 2 games, the original and the remake, which I say is a really good deal. But I like how in the credits they show off all like the art, concept art, and images for the 3D models too. Like, it's so good. But this game, classic. Great game. Still holds up to this day. Like, you could not go wrong with a game like this. If only we never removed his magic cat. Okay. Rest in peace to Mr. Apple. Or Magic Apple. Hey, at least we beat it. Well, guess that's it, you guys. I mean, there's not really much replay value to the game. Because, you know, once you get all the chalices, that's pretty much it. There's not really much. There's not like infinite like money to get like all the supplies you want or whatever. You just beat it. You just get the true ending if you get all the chalices and you're done. That's it. But that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed me playing MediEvil. I had fun with this game, and I can't wait to play the sequel and the first remake / reimagining of the original game on the PSP, because again, like I said, need to play more PSP games on here. And maybe if I get the chance, if it's possible for me to play it, get the remake on PS4, which is the second one. So, that said, I'm done. I'm gonna move on to Tails Adventure so we could play that and play all the other Sonic games. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. Love to all my brothers and sisters. And, as always, out.